Well, hello, pickleball friends. We are live with you from the Acrytech Atlanta Open here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness and Peachtree Corners, along with the entire PPA team. This is Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here all weekend long here from Peachtree Corners on a gorgeous morning for pickleball. It is Pro Singles Day. We are starting with the men this morning. The ladies are going to start in a couple hours, and we're going to have live action for you all day long. It is already 79 degrees here on center court. We've been coming here to this venue for, I think, 3 years now here along the PPA, and all the players just love coming here. We will have all the top players in the world here on the men's, women's side, and we're starting today with pro singles. Tomorrow we will have the pro mixed doubles all day long, starting at 8 a.m. And of course, Saturday we'll have gender pro doubles, and then that leads into Championship Sunday here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. We are in Peachtree Corners, and we are going to find out very soon here what will be our next match that will be up on center court. So we're going to take a really quick break, and we'll be right back with you here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo.
Our tequila is your tequila.
Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get?
We are back with you live here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Lifetime Fitness, Peachtree Corners. This is Dave Weinbach along with the entire PPA staff in the truck. Proud to bring you this live action all day long here on Pro Singles Day and taking a look at the bracket. Coming into today, your number 1 seed here on the men's pro double side, Tyson McGuffin, who is still awaiting his first opponent. He'll play the winner of Grant Bond versus Dylan Segur, I believe it's called. Your second seed, who is warming up as we speak on center court, is Ryan Sherry, and he'll be on the lower side of this bracket. And as I scroll through here, looks like the fourth seed is the upstart Julian Arnold coming along very quickly here on the men's tour. Both singles and doubles. He's a real name to look out for here over the next, I think, 3 to 6 months. Of course, Fad, the singles specialist, Frank Anthony Davis coming in as the 5 seed in this bracket. Julian Arnold, I mentioned earlier, is the 4th seed. We have Hayden Patrickin coming in, playing singles today. He is the 8th seed. AJ Koller playing singles today as the 9th seed. This is all based on PPA points, folks. Not necessarily world pickleball rankings. The seedings is based on PPA points earned. And of course, the ladies will start later today. They're all starting to arrive here on site here at Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners. Leigh Waters coming in as the number 1 seed. Catherine Parenteau playing singles today. Callie Smith is in the house. Lea Jansen is going to participate on the singles side today. So lots of great action coming your way all day long here along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour, one of the most popular spots ever on the PPA tour here is the Acrytech Atlanta Open. It's going to be a really warm day here, high of 91 degrees. So Melissa McCurley and her staff are going to give the players some time in between matches to cool down, hydrate. Fortunately, the players can go inside Get a little air conditioning in the Pro Player Lounge. Have a Pro Player tent set up right next to us here in the broadcast booth. Just a wonderful setup here at the Atlanta Open. Always has been a favorite stop on tour. Next month, we're actually going to bring you from San Clemente, another terrific Lifetime fitness venue, about a half a mile from the ocean in San Clemente, California, folks. Still time to sign up for that. And, of course, we'll be bringing you that live action all weekend long. You can check all the tour sites on the ppatour.com. That's www.ppatour.com to check all of the tour stops on the PPA Tour. So many great sponsors to thank for making these happen. We'll be giving shout-outs to all those sponsors all week long. Our title sponsor here, Acrytech. Of course, the Sports Surface Company. If you are looking to build or redo any pickleball courts, tennis courts, any sports surfaces around the country, look up Acrytech. They do it first class all the way. Thank you to DUPR, The Kitchen, Baird, TIXR, Electrum Paddles, Medicaleaf, the Beamer Group, Pickle and Social, a vendor here. And a very quick shout out to Don Stanley and the entire referee crew. These tournaments could not happen with all of the certified referees that travel along the professional tour. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to find out who will be on championship center court here for the next match here at the Atlanta Open. Folks, we'll be right back. Don't leave your computer or television.
What a way to end it. Family matters in Orlando.
And the
Leigh and
tears of
Anna
joy.
Leigh.
Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Anna Leigh Waters. Her mother, Leigh Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle. And the whole family's getting in on it. For Leigh Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12 times. What does this mean to you guys?
I mean, it's amazing. I feel like we've kind of jumped over that hurdle, so to speak, and it just feels so good, and I think it's going to give us confidence for the rest of the year to know that we can do it.
Absolutely, and this is a special place too. We're in your home state. I know there's a lot of people in the stands for you guys as well. What does it mean to pick this up here in Florida?
I mean, it's just amazing. We got to drive here finally for once, and I think us being in the heat and used to it also gave us an advantage in that match, but in the end, we just pulled through.
Now, everyone always talks about mother-daughter duo. There's a lot of pride in that, right? But for you, Anna Leigh, I think that's kind of cool. You get to play alongside your mom. How proud are you of her?
I mean, I'm so proud because, like, our positions on the court have changed so much, you know, and throughout the years we've just evolved, and to see that we can still be on top and still win gold medals in a professional sport is really amazing.
Now, we caught up prior to this matchup, and one of the things you said to me, you go, we've never fought on the court before. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I think we know that we're a team, and we're friends, and we're mother-daughter, and it just works, and we're supportive, and I think it shows that that we're a team that works out.
All right, well, celebrations are at hand, correct? What's going to be the equation tonight?
Well, I know she wants to be a kid and go to Disney Springs. We're going to do some Disney stuff at Disney Springs. A lot of dessert in our future.
Awesome. All right, congrats, ladies. Enjoy the night. Back to you guys.
What you want. Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it, is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. We are live with you all weekend long here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open, one of the top venues around the entire country. Always a popular spot along the Professional Pickleball Association. It is Pro Singles Day. Ladies are warming up. They're going to get started soon. The men's pro bracket is moving along. Next up on center court, we will have Eric Abraham taking on Tyler Loong, the sweet swinging lefty from Provo, Utah. They are making their way down to the courts. They will get a short warm-up, and we will bring you that live action here. Just got word that the #1 seed in the men's pro bracket is withdrawing. We'll get some more details on that later. I'm sure he's not feeling well. Something's bothering him, and it's going to be 90-plus degrees today. So Tyson McGuffin is out of the bracket. Ryan Sherry competing. Today we have AJ Koller playing on one of the grandstand courts right now that we can see, and I think he just completed game 1 over there, so we'll keep an eye on that match. Callie Smith, Catherine Parenteau warming up here on center court. I believe they both have a bye in their women's pro singles. That's going to be starting very shortly. The energy is picking up here along center court. Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here all day long here on Pro Singles Day. It is 80 degrees here. About a 5-mile-an-hour wind I'm hearing from the truck. Just been a gorgeous morning for pickleball, but it is going to heat up in a hurry, as it usually does here in the deep south. We expect great crowds all week long. Very high volume of ticket sales for Saturday and Sunday here along the PPA Tour. With the explosion of pickleball around the country and the world, just tremendous interest in the game. I've been doing clinics all week long here in the Atlanta area, and the enthusiasm for pickleball in this area, both in the city and in all of these beautiful suburbs of Atlanta, Alpharetta, Dunwoody, Woodstock, Sandy Springs, Marietta, Alpharetta, so many beautiful areas around this great city of Atlanta. We are here in Peachtree Corners at the Lifetime Fitness. That is just an incredible layout. So many different pods of courts. And all the courts here, these pods are lined with trees. So with the windscreens and the trees, it really shelters the courts well. That's why so many people love to play this tournament. Over 1,000 players playing this week here at the PPA. Over 1,200 players here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. It seems to grow every year. When I first started coming here, when Chad Cromwell and Chris Wolf were running tournaments here, we would have, 500, 550 players, and it just has more than doubled. Now a major stop along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour. Eric and Tyler just about to complete their warm-up. They're going to get a few serves and a few returns. And we are going to get this process, get this match going. Loong coming in as a high favorite in this match. Tyler, Loong, been a real accomplished player on the singles side for several years. And a terrific inside-out forehand to start for a winner to start this match. Really nice drop volley with some backspin there by Eric. Eric Abraham, my first chance to see him play on the PPA Tour. Of course, Loong hailing from Provo, Utah. Long been a very accomplished singles player on the professional circuit. And on the doubles side, really improved his game as well, I would say, over these last 12 months. Is shifting his partners around on the doubles side. Was playing a lot with Spencer Smith. This tournament, I believe, he's lined up with McGuffin But Loong may be the best in the history of pickleball on the Ernie move. So quick at that move, and he disguises it well. Doesn't go early. And they're another terrific inside-out forehand winner. So Loong with a quick early lead here. A shout out to Patricia Stewart, our certified referee on this pro men's singles match. She a veteran certified referee, so rightly so, deserved an appearance on center court. We have courtside the VIP lounge with umbrella covering over these private VIP ticket area. Just another terrific addition here at the Atlanta Open. Well, some really good stab volleys there by Eric, anticipating well where Loong was going to drive that forehand. Dave Weinbach here along with the entire PPA staff courtside and out in the truck, giving us these terrific feeds on this live action all weekend long. And right on cue, Loong with a backhand Ernie. One of the things when you play Loong, whether it's singles or doubles, you got to be really careful with anything down the line, either line, because he's so good at jumping over the kitchen. It's just one easy step for these guys now. And Eric says too good on that inside-out forehand winner again by Loong. Another forehand winner down the line by Loong for another point. (4-1) here in game one. Make that 5-1 as we roll on Pro Singles Day. All the ladies getting warmed up here courtside, getting ready to start their bracket. We have all the top singles players on the women's side in the world playing. And a quick timeout. We will take our own break. Stick with us here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
Back with you live from the Acrytech PPA Open. Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here. Loong rolling in game one. And Eric tried to get a little cute on that backhand drop volley, clicks the net, and that'll give Loong another point. Hearing that McGuffin has withdrawn. So in that top half of the bracket, Dylan Frazier might have an advantage now. Ryan Sherry taking on Gabrielle Tardio, who was on center court earlier. He beat Roman Cameron. And another young gentleman from Utah that's been making some noise on the professional tour is Mario Barrientos, another Utah special, really working on his game. I had a chance to work with him. He and some friends flew to Madison, Wisconsin a year and a half ago and spent 3 days with Mario. Just a terrific kid. Great doubles player, but really has improved his singles. So if you're looking for a dark horse today to make a deep run in this bracket, keep your eye on Mario. Vámonos. Big win by Rafa Hewitt, beating Anderson Scarpa. Anderson, a single specialist, and Rafa with a hard-fought 12-10, 11-4 win. I was watching some of that match earlier. So Rafa Hewitt will advance to play the winner of Spencer Smith and Alvaro Terran. Give Spencer an advantage in that match. And here's our number 3 seed, Tyler Loong, taking a commanding lead here in game 1. Johnson Cola in this field as well is the 6th seed. We'll see Julian Arnold, I'm sure, at some point today. Playing fantastic. Eric Abraham, another point. So he's trying to fight his way back here in game 1. Of course, this is a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. All matches up to the gold medal match in these pro events are 2 to 3 games to 11, and then Championship Sunday will bring a best 3 out of 5. We are up to 82 degrees here courtside, on our way to 91 for the high today. So players in these early matches like Loong does not want to have to expend a tremendous amount of energy. He really wants to get this done in 2 games, get into some air conditioning and in some shade, and save some of that energy.
Make a dink!
And Abraham comments to himself, make a dink, as he goes for another drop volley. So this field wide open without the number 1 player in the world, Ben Johns, not able to play singles, probably due to an exam for school. Of course, Ben will be in the doubles action this weekend. And we're hearing that Tyson McGuffin pulling out of the field today. Not sure why. We'll get some more details on that later. So Loong serving 8-4, game 1. Yeah, terrific backhand volley there by Abraham. Loong's ball really hung up, and it gave Eric a lot of options there to put that ball away. That's a terrific shot by Eric. You know, really impressed with Abraham's diversity of weapons. Excellent volleyer, very good forehand, can pass you on the backhand. He moves very well. Could be a name to keep an eye on in the future along the professional pickleball tour. Folks, if you want to play where the pros play, follow the PPA tour on www.ppa.com. We are just north of Atlanta, in a beautiful suburb called Peachtree Corners, a gorgeous Lifetime Fitness. Great to see on a national basis that Lifetime Fitnesses really embrace pickleball. They've seen this trend of pickleball absolutely exploding globally, not just domestically. And Lifetime Fitness, really from a corporate standpoint, really supporting pickleball. PPA, so happy to partner up with the Lifetime Fitnesses all over the country. In fact, in a month, we're going to be at one of the most beautiful scenic Lifetime Fitnesses you'll ever see in your life in San Clemente, California. Right along the coast, nestled between Carlsbad, California, and Newport Beach. Just a hidden gem of a seaside beach town. San Clemente will be there to bring you the live action all weekend long. So with this timeout, we will take our own break, and we'll be right back. Stick with us.
I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here. Pro Singles Day at the Acrytech Sports Surfaces Atlanta Open. Tyler Loong with a commanding early lead in this game, was up 6-1. And Eric Abraham really making a push here. He's got the ball in his hands, serving now at 5-8. And I'm sorry, really not sorry, by Tyler Loong to get the ball back here, serving at 8-5. He's 3 points away from capturing game one. And Abraham's first look, he thought it might be out, but on second thought, it did look like to me like it caught the edge of the line, so he will get that point. Another net court that slides over and then spins back in the net, giving Loong no chance. So Abraham serving to Loong at 5-9. Make that 6-9. Eric fighting back here hard after being down early in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. Boy, great job by Loong with that court coverage there. He's very, very active around the net. Very hard to pass Loong because his first step is so quick, and he's got very long arms, which until you play against him, it's hard to appreciate that. And that forehand volley is going to sail a ball wide. So Abraham gets this ball back in his hands.
I got 6. Thanks, Chris.
6-9. That's a terrific forehand pass that did land in. So that's another point for Eric Abraham. And that will get him to 7-9 after being down 1-6. Oh, and that lob sails long downwind. When he hit it, I thought it had a chance, and the wind just carried that an extra 2.5 feet. Oh, and the fall away inside out forehand from 4 feet behind the baseline for a winner. What a terrific shot there by Loong. And with that, we'll get another timeout here. So we'll take our own timeout, folks. We'll be right back with you here from Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out of stance. I deserve another 100 bands.
We are back at this beautiful Lifetime Fitness here in Peachtree Corners. The PPA so happy to be here once again. Pickleball friends, thanks for joining us here. Just an incredible venue and a terrific match. He'll get there. Oh, and what a rally. Loong thinking he had a winner with his forehand ATP, but Eric Abraham anticipates it, is waiting, and puts the ball in the open court for a winner. And that's going to sail just long. So Abraham's got to fight off another game point here by Tyler Loong. Oh, and he got it on a terrific forehand cross-court volley. Had Loong leaning the other way. Loong can't catch up to it. So Eric's got a side out here at 7-10. Battling back well here in game one after an early 1-6 deficit. Oh, and he'd like to have that forehand topspin roll back. That's a shot that he loves. We've seen it several times in this game. So Loong will have the ball back in his hand for another game point here in game one. Loong guessed right that Ryan was going to go down the line to his forehand, and he was there and just rolled that right into the middle of that net. 7-10. Great cover there by Loong. Oh, and Eric a little late getting to that ball. We are going to bring you this live action on Pro Singles Day all day long. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach along with the entire PPA crew. So proud to bring you this live action here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. And there you have it. A very competitive, hard-fought game one. So these players will seek some shade, seek some hydration, and we will take our own quick break here from the Atlanta Open. Dave Weinbach, folks, we'll be right back.
There
we go.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
We are back live, start of game two here on Championship Court at the Atlanta Open. Abraham serving to Loong. Well, it looked from my angle that ball actually was long, but Loong didn't see it clearly. And folks, if you don't see it clearly out, that ball is in. Great point. Abraham's backhand sails a little bit wide. Boy, he worked hard on that point. Loong really kept the pressure on him. We got Dylan Frazier playing on the grandstand court next to us. Maybe we'll get a chance to see him on center court later. Playing fantastic so far in 2022 is Dylan Frazier. And Abraham with a come on man to himself. He knew he had two really good opportunities there to capture that point and could not take advantage. One-one here at the start of game two.
Are those signs good? Are those signs good?
Early 3-1 lead here by Loong. Erica, product of Athens, Georgia. Here in game 2, Abraham. Eric needs to take this game to try to force a game 3. Loong a little late getting to that ball. Oh, what a terrific backhand roll there by Eric Roddy. The pride of Athens, was a volunteer tennis coach for the University of Georgia. Thank you, Drake, for that info. You can tell he's got a lot of tennis in his game. Oh, and there's another wonderful backhand slice. Cross-court winner for Eric. And that's going to sail just long. Loong looking to get off this 4 number. And that is not going to do it. Eric, we've seen that shot now 4 or 5 times from him. He loves that drop volley with backspin. So it's almost impossible for the player to chase that down when he gets that so shallow in the kitchen and then spins back towards the net. And there we see the top Ernie in the history of pickleball. Oh, nice hustle there by Roddy. He got there and went for the forehand roll down the line. Just clips the tape. Great point. Played his college tennis at Division III, I think it's called Sewanee. School I've never heard of. D3 school, I'm guessing in Georgia. And as he just self-commentated, does not need to be that good. Oftentimes we players get a little too cute on some shots and go for something that doesn't have to be so good. And it forces an error. Great court coverage there by Loong with that 1-2 punch. Anticipating well that ball was going to go to his forehand, to his left, coming off Eric's paddle. That's a good serve. That ball really stayed down. And with that paddle toss on the ground, Eric will take a timeout. We will take our own timeout. This is Dave Weinbach, Acrytech PPA Open. Stick with us. We'll be right back all day, folks, on Pro Singles Day.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Dave Weinbach back with you live here, Acrytech Atlanta Open. So happy to be with you all weekend long. Today is Pro Singles Day. Tomorrow we have Pro Mixed Singles. Bracket starting at 8 a.m. and we'll go all day long. And of course, Championship Sunday, baby. Saturday is Gender Pro Double, so stick around, folks, with us all week long here at the Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners. We are about 15 miles north of Atlanta in just a beautiful area. All these pods of court are just surrounded by trees. It's just absolutely stunning here. Folks, if you didn't have a chance to get to the Atlanta Open this year, get this on your calendar for next year. If you can't play, you want to come and watch the best players in the world. They all play the PPA Tour. Wow, a terrific backhand volley there. You know, it's an easy transition for these players that play college or pro tennis to move on into the singles game in pickleball, because the skill set is very similar in pickleball versus doubles on the singles side. It's all about serve, return, volleys, and ground stroke passing shots. The same skill set that it takes to succeed in the singles tennis side. That's why we're seeing so many great young players on the singles side. It takes a little bit longer for the players to generate the skills on the double side of the game. When you talk about the third shot drop, the unattackable dinks, the strategy around the doubles game, that takes these players a little bit longer. But a player like Eric can burst onto the scene in pickleball. I mean, he just started playing like a year ago, and there's a tweener, almost winner, that just sails wide. What a try there by Eric Roddy. And Loong self-commentated as he plays, you got to make that. That's a shot that he usually will make. He loves that forehand down the line. So after Loong captured a very hard-fought game one, he is looking to close this out here and move on in this bracket. And there you have it, off another backhand unforced error by Eric. Tyler Loong with a 2-game victory in this match. He really wanted to finish that game 2 quickly. It was very obvious he was pushing hard. He wants to get off that hot, sunny court here in Peachtree Corners, and he will move on. And as we pull up the bracket, we will check and see who he will face in his next round. And let's see, he is down on the bottom of this bracket. So he will take on the winner of Pablo Tellez is taking on Wyatt Stone, the pride of Texas, the youngster who I had a chance to play a bunch of doubles games with yesterday. Man, has he improved his game, both doubles and singles. He's a sleeper pick. He's teaming up with Hayden in the men's doubles on Saturday. Watch out for those two youngsters. So we will take a quick break, and when we come back, we will announce who will be up next here on center court at the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
All right, Dave Weinbach, we are back here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open, and pro singles continues. We have an interesting matchup here on center court. Rafa Hewitt, just coming off an upset win over Anderson Scarpa, is going to take on Alvaro Terran, another upset win over singles specialist Spencer Smith, which was a huge quality win for Alvaro. I think probably the biggest win of his young PPA career. So it'll be Rafa Hewitt, Alvaro Terran here on center court at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners. We are just north of Atlanta by about 16 miles or so. Incredible venue here. All the top players in the world love coming to the Atlanta Open, a tournament that's been on the schedule for years. Everyone locks their partners in way ahead of time for this one. This is one of the PPA majors. Happy to have you with us all weekend long. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach along with the entire PPA crew in the truck. Thanks for joining us all day. The ladies pro singles are about to get started, so we will be bringing you men's and women's pro singles all day long. And we have certified referee Onisha Smith going to be handling the referee's duties here for this pro men's singles match. It's a sell-out crowd all over the venue. There's over 1,200 players in the Atlanta Open. And it's interesting how the Lifetime Fitness has the pods of courts here. It's so beautiful. You're seeing center court, but all the other pickleball courts here have their own pods, and they're all surrounded by trees. So not only do the courts have windscreens on them, but there's also surrounded by trees, which really blocks the sun, gives some shade, blocks the wind. It's no surprise that this is one of the top venues along the entire Professional Pickleball Association's tour. These guys are going to get about another 1 minute here to warm up, and then referee Onisha Smith is going to say, let's get going here. Of course, in this men's pro singles bracket, we do not have the #1 player in the world. Ben Johns is not playing. Tyson McGuffin was the #1 seed coming in, but he withdrew early this morning. So in that top half of the bracket, we're going to have Dilton Segura playing Dylan Frazier, who just came off a 3-game tough victory over Jake Kusmiter. And the next best seed, the #2 seed, Ryan Sherry, also upset about 20 minutes ago by Gabriel Tardio. So in the lower side of this bracket, we're going to have a very, very interesting matchup that I would love to see, with Gabriel Tardio, basically a singles specialist, taking on Mario Barrientos. And that is going to be a war, and the winner of that will advance into one of the semifinals and play the winner of this match, Rafa Hewitt taking on Alvaro Terran. So we are ready to get this going. The players are warmed up. Referee Onisha says, let's play. Courtside, it is about 83 degrees. I'm hearing from the truck that there's about a 4-mile-an-hour wind. So not a lot of wind to affect this ball. Here we go. Boy, that was an incredible volley there by the lefty, Rafa. Yeah, great volley. Just clips the line coming off that Diadem Warrior paddle. What a terrific two-handed backhand cross court that Rafa just can't catch up to. Boy, a lot of weapons here. Both these players with a lot of offensive weapons. Alvaro Terran with a great victory. I tell you what, if you take Spencer Smith out of the singles bracket, you have earned it, because Spencer Smith doesn't give you anything easy. You got to earn every point. So that's a very impressive win for Alvaro. Oh, and Rafa curls in the forehand pass down the line. That's just too good. very well disguised. It looked like Rafa was going to roll that down the line, and at the last second, uses that two-handed backhand, and the right hand kind of takes over and flips it cross court. And there's a freebie missed return of serve. So we are at 3-3 here early in game one. Rafa working that backhand. And that called out, so that's going to get Rafa to 4. So 4-3 here early in game one. Of course, this is in the winner's bracket, so this will be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. Oh, and Alvaro would want that forehand volley back. He's not going to miss that very often. Oh, that's going to sail long as well. So Alvaro with 2 missed returns here in this first half of this first game. I love that return. I just think that should be utilized more in singles, that deep return down the middle. And the reason I like it so much is it doesn't give your opponent a good angle to pass. And I think that's a return, that's a shot that's underutilized in the singles game. I've talked about that over the years on the air, and I think more players should utilize that shot. Oh, that's a terrific approach there by Rafa, getting that deep in the corner. Six 3 for Hewitt. Rafa calls that return out. Looked very tight from our standpoint. Referee will not overrule that. And that forehand pass will clip the tape. And unfortunately for Rafa, come down on his own side. So Alvaro's got the ball back, serving at 3-7 here in game one. And off the guaranteed rate sign on the net, gives a side out to Rafa. Trying to get off a 7 here. And that is one way to do it, with another incredible two-handed backhand cross-court pass that Alvaro is having a tough time reading that ball. Now he probes the forehand. Not sure what he was thinking there. It looked like he might have changed his mind at the last second on what to do with that ball. So with that indecision, Alvaro is going to call a very wise timeout, in my opinion. And we will take our own break here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. This is Dave Weinbach at the PPA. We will be right back.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
We are back live here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open, along with the entire PPA staff. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action all day long here on Pro Singles Day. Avero trying to get back in this game. And Rafa says, not now. So Hewitt's going to get the ball back here, 2 points away from taking game one. Now game point here, 10-3. Great return there. Oh, wow. Wow, what terrific defense there by Rafa Hewitt. I mean, Alvaro thought he won that point twice. And Rafa digs deep on maximum stretch, digs that forehand from the corner out, and somehow takes the point and game one. So these players will switch sides, they'll get a little hydration, a little shade, and then we will be right back with you with the start of game two here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Welcome back, Pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here. Rafa Hewitt taking game one, serving to start game two. Just a spectacularly well-played point by Rafa, making the right decisions. You know, at the highest levels, it's not just about execution. It's about making the right decision on what to do with each ball. The angle to take, the speed to take it with, the spin. And that's going to sail just long. So Alvaro will get the ball back down 0-1 here in the early stages of game two. Alvaro will need to take this game two to try to force a deciding game three. Wow. I mean, that's impressive passing shots. I thought he had won it on the one before that, but Rafa moving very well along that kitchen line and just covers the net extremely well. And Alvaro just was indecisive and never really committed to that shot. And Rafa had an easy put away to close that out. Good return there by Hewitt. That ball really stayed down. Didn't give Alvaro any good look there. But that's a dirty two-handed backhand. And he can go any direction with it. We've seen him go down the line. We've seen him go middle. We've seen him go cross court. Off that warrior paddle. And he has the high knee kick step-in serve. We don't see that one very often. Let's watch that again and watch how he thrusts his knee up in the air and then steps in. Let's see if he does it on this side. Sure does. He's very consistent. Yeah, I like the way he moved forward there. It's a good lesson, folks. When you see your opponent in a very defensive situation where you know they're going to have to lift that ball to get it over the net and it's going to get highly elevated, that gives you so much more time. Plus, it allows you to hit the ball on a descending track. So move forward. One of the phrases I say when I teach is, good things happen in pickleball when you're moving forward and your momentum is forward. Bad things happen when all your momentum is going backwards in pickleball. Rafa questions the call, appeals to the referee, and she overrules the call, saying that ball was in. So Rafa will get the ball. Back here at 1-4. And that catches the line and a huge come on from Rafa Hewitt. And that gets him to 2, serving 4 here in game 2. And there's an easy pass for him. I mean, that's money. He is on fire with that two-handed cross-court backhand pass. And that forehand's going to sail just wide. So that's going to give Alvaro tearing the ball back here. Still has the lead at 4-3 with his step-in kick serve. Oh, what a get by Rafa Hewitt. Not only does he get to that ball, he hits a cross-court forehand winner. This is the best I've ever seen Rafa Hewitt play singles, and I've seen him play a lot. This is very impressive against a terrific opponent, and you can see he's forcing Alvaro into stuff he doesn't really want to do. And he's putting a lot of pressure on him. And that's another volley that's going to sail long. We might see a timeout here after this next point, I think, if Rafa takes it. Now has the lead at 5-4. Oh, what a terrific forehand cross-court volley. Rafa. Oh, it sailed wide. Just sailed wide. I feel like Alvaro is pressing a little bit here. And credit to Rafa for forcing some of these errors. 5-6. That caught the line. Oh, my stars. Incredible point by Rafa Hewitt. I mean, the defense on those balls that are deep in his backhand corner that he flicks cross-court in the kitchen to get him back in the point. That was more impressive than the actual passing shot. So Alvaro Terán a little flustered here after taking an early lead in game 2. We'll take another timeout, and with that, we will take our own timeout. Dave Weinbach back at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Rafa Hewitt looking to take game 2 and take this match 6-6. And there's another inside-out forehand winner. Just a very impressive display by Rafa Hewitt today. I've seen him play a lot of singles matches. This is the sharpest I've ever seen him look, and it's going to take him to bring his A game to beat Alvaro Terran, who is playing phenomenal as well. I mean, look at this singles action. Alvaro Terran with a impressive victory over Spencer Smith in the second round to advance into this matchup, taking on Rafa Hewitt. And Rafa putting a lot of pressure on Alvaro, getting those balls, those volleys deep in the court to his backhand. Boy, Rafa really showing some great grit and terrific hustle to make Alvaro hit an extra ball there, and you never know. And Alvaro made an unforced error. So that gets Rafa to 8-6. Make it 9-6 after that huge fist pump forehand pass. He's 2 points away from capturing this match and getting off this court, which is about 84 degrees. For them, it probably feels like 105. So Alvaro with another timeout. And with that, we'll take our own break. We'll be right back with you here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bro.
We are back. 9-6. He's 2 points away. And that gets him to 10. Oh, what a point. Turned into a great hand battle. And Alvaro Terran stays alive here, serving at 6-10 in game 2. .610. All right, so Alvaro Terran trying to get on a roll here and push this to a third game. He's got the ball in his hands. He's at 7-10. He is at 8-10. Let's see if Rafa decides to take a timeout here. I think he will either here or if he loses this next point. Got to stop this momentum. 8-10. Oh, and a great return there by Hewitt at a very, very opportunistic time. He needed to get this ball back and capture this game in 2. He does not want to go 3 games in this heat. And there you have it. Alvaro reading that to be cross court. Rafa holds onto that a little longer, goes down the line for a clean winner to take game 2 and take the match. So Rafa Hewitt moves on here on Pro Singles Day. And looking at the bracket, let's update this bracket and see who he will advance to play. Looks like he's going to have a little bit of a wait, and then he'll take on the winner of Mario Barrientos and Gabriel Tardio. We'll be right back with you and bring you our next match. Stick with us, folks, here at the Atlanta Open.
Send it too quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again. For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
We are back live at the Acrytech Atlanta Open at the beautiful Peachtree Corners Lifetime Fitness. The crowds are gathering in. We have over 1,200 players here at this tournament. It is women's pro singles time. We have Anna Bright taking on Lauren Stratman, a matchup that when the bracket came out this morning, this is one of the matches that we were seeing. As you look at Lauren Stratman's tail of the tape, she is 27 years old, 5'7", now residing in Knoxville, Tennessee, been playing professionally for a couple of years now. Really, really impressive singles player. We know she's very accomplished in the doubles side, but she's such a dangerous singles player because Lauren can pass you both with her forehand and her backhand. She's got a great return of serve. Was a very accomplished tennis player. Taking on the upstart, Anna Bright, newer to pickleball. She's been playing for about a year. I'm told she played her college tennis at the University of California, Berkeley. And now living in Florida, southern Florida, trains with Georgia and J.W. Johnson. She's just exploded on the tour, both on the single side and the double side. And she's a player to be feared for good reason, as you are about to see. So our certified referee, Ron Ponder, says, let's play. So here we go. Game one. Both players from Division I college tennis backgrounds, which is going to be obvious to see because they have these beautiful, free-flowing ground strokes, both on their forehands, and they both utilize a two-handed backhand. Both really good servers, excellent volleyers, cover the court really well. I'd probably give Anna Bright a slight edge in terms of mobility and movement and court coverage, like what you just witnessed there. She's really, really tough to pass. So a quick 2-0 lead here by Stratman. Wow, what an angle that Anna developed right there with that two-hander.
0-2.
That's a nice backhand pass there by Bright. She got that ball significantly below the net, and that's the key to make that volley so much more difficult. And that's a point. Here in game one. Boy, Lauren really pressuring the Bright backhand pass, putting a lot of pressure on her there. And that's just going to sail wide, so that's going to be a side out here. Yeah, 2 serving 3 here, early stages of game one. This, of course, is a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. really good lob. Really good lob by Lauren. A defensive lob, but an even better overhead there by Anna Bright to get the point. So that gets her early lead here at 4-3 in game one. That's a great return, little inside-out forehand that was sliding away from Bright, and she just could not catch up to it. We've seen a lot of those today where the ball is clipping the tape and just barely dribbling over the net and giving the opponent really no chance to run that down. Look how deep they're getting these balls. And that just sails wide. So that's going to be another point for Bright. That gets her to 5-3. Five here, early stages of game one. Oh, and a terrific backhand volley angle winner by Stratman to get her to 4. Yeah. That's a great backhand roll on that angle, and Lauren just could not catch up to that.
Next up on championship court, we're going to be welcoming Leigh Waters, the #1 singles player in the world. She's awaiting her opponent. She's next up on championship court. Everybody go and get your seats. It's #1 player in the world, Leigh Waters. Next up on championship court.
Getting word that the next match that will be on championship court will be the #1 ladies player in the world, Leigh Waters. So stick around, folks. After this match, do not leave your seat. And that catches the line, and Anna Bright says, good ball. So Lauren Stratman making a move here. She's tied it up at 5. Great backhand pass there by Bright. Bright looking to get off of 5 here. 5-5, game 1 in this best of 3 matchup. Oh yeah, Lauren got the whole court open with that forehand pass down the line. Bright did good just to get that ball back. Oh, Lauren wants that forehand pass back there. And this time, Bright chooses to go down the line, had Stratman leaning left. Excellent choice. And excellent execution there by Anna Bright. And a well-earned timeout. These players will seek some hydration and some shade and so will we. And we will be right back with you here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh. Call 911.
Time is back in. We are live. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action all day long here. And that return does clip the line. Correctly called in. It's another point for Bright. So that gets her to 7-5 here in game one. Oh, and Lauren with a wild forehand return. Very rare unforced error by Lauren. She is usually a model of consistency on that return, and there she's deciding to stay back even after a terrific return that was hit the line. Oh, what a feathery touch there by Lauren Stratman off that backhand slice drop volley winner. All right, she's got the ball back in her hands at 5-8, game one. There's a more well-controlled forehand drive from Lauren like we're used to seeing. So that gets her to 6. Oh, terrific court coverage by Anna Bright. Lauren thought she had that winner down the line. Bright anticipates it, gets there, and hits a terrific volley. Really key point in this game right here. Let's see if Bright can get to 9. Man, I love the way Lauren's hitting those returns. She's choosing to go flat and deep and hard instead of rolling it with topspin. And she's getting them consistently in that back third of the court. Yeah, that's too good. You know, one of my rules that I teach on the serve and the return of serve is my number one rule is don't get greedy. You can't get greedy because every time you miss a return of serve, it is a point. All right, this time she comes in off that, which I think she has to. Folks, in singles, when you hit an aggressive, deep return that lands in that back third of the court, not only do you want to come in, but you want to come in on the same angle of the ball. And that way it reduces your opponent's angle on the passing shot. Just clips the tape and comes back on Stratman's side. So we are at 8-6 here in game one. What a terrific, well-disguised two-handed backhand down the line. Stratman leaning left. Could not get there. So that gets Bright to 9. She's 2 points away from capturing game one. And we just talked about how you're not allowed to get greedy on the return of serve, and that's 2 or 3 times Stratman has done that in this game. That's going to sail long, and there you have it. Those 3 or 4 unforced errors in the second half of that game cost Stratman the game after a highly contested game it was early on. So these players will switch sides. They'll get in some shade. They'll get some electrolytes going in that body, and we will take our own break as well. And we'll be right back with you. Dave Weinbach, Acrytech, Atlanta Open.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wellness.
Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh.
Back live, Dave Weinbach at Acrytech, Atlanta Open. Start of game 2. Stratman serving. Ron Ponder says, let's go. Excellent backhand down the line. You know, usually Lauren loves to go across court with that backhand, and I like how she's changing it up. One of the things you don't want to be in pickleball, folks, is a predictable player. Don't be predictable. Really good hands there by Lauren. Yeah, Anna had the whole court there. Easy backhand, winning volley.
0-2.
Correctly called out. So that'll be a side out to Anna Bright. Looking to take this game 2 and take this match in 2 and not stay on this court for any longer than she needs to. It's 84 degrees. Only got a 4-mile-an-hour wind here according to the truck. So it is hot out there on the court. It probably feels like 100 plus to these players. 1-2. Oh, nice cover there by Stratman. Really nice cover on that first forehand volley. That was maximum stretch for her, and then finishes it off with a very well-controlled backhand volley. So she's got the ball back, trying to get off this 2 number, and that's a little bit greedy. Of course, we want to get it deep, folks. but we can't get greedy because it's too severe of a penalty if you miss, especially the return. It's a point every time. I like how she's coming in off that return. Oh, she got a little bit too cute, a little too feathery, and clips the net. Man, Stratman would want that one back. That's a volley she's going to make at 98 out of 100 times. Yeah, good deep volley there by Bright, putting a lot of pressure on Stratman. And Lauren needs a little break here, so she's going to call a timeout, towel off, get some shade, get some hydration. And with that, we're going to take our own break here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Dave Weinbach will be right back with you here at the PPA.
I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me by making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog.
We are back live. Women's Pro Singles. Stratman with another unforced error on that backhand volley. It's one of her favorite shots usually. She's a little upset with herself from that error. So Anna Bright with another 5-2 lead here in game 2 after taking game 1. Anna Bright with the chase down. But Lauren says chase down that. Terrific put away there by Lauren Stratman, all set up with a great backhand cross. And that is a filthy two-handed backhand down the line, flat out winner. In the minute Bright starts leaning to the right to cover that, Stratman is even better going cross-court with her two-handed backhand. What a great volley there by Lauren Stratman, anticipating very well that that was going to be going cross-court to her forehand. She was leaning that way right as Bright made contact with the ball, and there's another freebie. So Stratman making her move. And there's another point for Stratman, and now she's got the lead. I think 7-6-5, and Anna Bright will call her own well-deserved timeout, and these players will take a break. We will take a break as well. Stick with us, folks, here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
few checks, but they all in the rest. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rap in the dash. They ain't catching up like I'm moving too fast.
Dave the Badger Weinbach live with you here at the Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners, just north of Atlanta. 6'5" Stratman serving. Oh, that just sails wide. A terrific try there by Lauren. So Anna gets the ball back.
5-6.
So Bright ties this up.
6-6.
And Ron Ponder calls the score at 6-6. And that's a little greedy, gonna go a foot long. So Stratman's gonna be serving to try to take the lead here and get off the 6 number. Oh, and she just misses it. She had a terrific look on that forehand pass down the line.
6-6.
That's going to sail wide for a point here. So Bright is the first player to get to 7 here in game 2.
7-6.
Looking to close this out in 2 games and avoid a game 3 in this heat. And Stratman staying back as it was a weak return. And that's going to sail long. Correctly called long by Stratman.
6-7.
Good return there by Lauren. Gets her a side out.
6-7.
6-7. Wow. She didn't have a lot of room there to get that ball. Great pass there to tie this up at 7-7. Oh, wow. We talked about both of these players' court coverage earlier and their movement around the kitchen line. I gave Bright a slight edge there, and there you see why. That was a very great, impressive shot there by Lauren on that forehand wide angle. But Bright not only gets there, but hits a cross-court forehand winner. That's really good coverage there by Bright. Yeah, Lauren a little bit late getting there, and then that ball got behind her, which made that volley so much more difficult. We're going to stay with you here during this timeout. It's the Anna Bright show here on center court after taking a hard-fought game 1, and Stratman comes out pretty quick in game 2, taking early lead, but Bright fights back, and now she is 2 points away from moving on here. On Pro Singles Day, the men are all the way to their semifinal, almost to the semifinals in there. We'll try to bring you those semifinals later today here on center court. Next up on center court is going to be the #1 women's player in the world, Leigh Waters, who right now is watching courtside. We will have her up next on center court as soon as this match is over. Boy, this morning was a beautiful morning to play, and as it happens every afternoon this time of year in hot Atlanta, we get into the upper 80s, lower 90s. It's going to be 91 for the high today. And here we go. Strabman was leaning hard left, and that's why she couldn't recover and get back to that ball that went hard right. And there you have it. The point in the match. And a very impressive win there by Anna Bright. We knew going into this match that this was going to be an absolute war. And it just came down to a few unforced errors there as Lauren Stratman exits the court. She says, have a good match to Leigh Waters. And Leigh will get on the court, have Mom refill her water bottle, and that's what Mom is for. Mom is now in the coach role. In 2 days, Mom will be in the partner role with Leigh, teaming up as they always do, the mother-daughter duo. But today, she is going to be reserved to the head coach / manager role, along with Father Steve, who is such a great support to Leigh. Very impressed with how he works with her and is just constantly supporting her and travels around the country. And even though he doesn't play, Steve's more into the golf world. But Leigh, of course, coming in as the #1 seed. So these players are going to get about 5 minutes to warm up. We will take our own break here, and we'll be right back with you from Pro Singles Day here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains.
Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen the effort, this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip. Got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog. Like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the quick for it. Peeling off.
Dave Weinbach live with you here, Atlanta Open. Adam Goldsmith, our certified referee on this women's pro singles match. Waters cuts. Of course, Anna Leigh coming in as the #1 seed. There's that deep return down the middle that I'd love to see from her. I'd like to see her follow that in. Quick 2-0 lead by Anna Leigh. Well, that's impressive. She just never lets up. Anna Leigh just, there's a reason that she's the #1 player. Anna Leigh, the heavy favorite coming in this draw to get to the finals. The second seed is Parenteau. So I fully expect to see that matchup come Championship Sunday, but you never know. And as expected, Anna Leigh coming out on fire. Really not giving any openings. Quick 6-0 lead in game 1. Yep, that caught the line. Kott's trying to make a run here. She's at 1-6 here in the first game. Anna Leigh anticipating that really well, that she was going to go cross court and was just sitting on that forehand. And then just unleashes for the winner. 6-1. And that's going to spin back. Oh, Anna Leigh got it. No way. Oh, are you kidding me? Unbelievable chase down by Anna Leigh. Nobody, I think, in the women's field would have gotten to that ball. I'm surprised she even went for it. Both of those balls, incredible effort there by Waters. Gets her to 7. Staying back off that return. Worked out that time. Clipped the net and I think came down on the line. No, called wide. So that's a point. So we're at 2-7 here in game 1. That's just too good of a volley. I mean, Kott's had a really good backhand cross-court pass, but Anna Leigh not only so quick, but she's also very good at anticipating where the ball is going to go. So she actually had a head start to that ball. Seems like every time I see Anna Leigh, she has grown, both physically and mentally. And we have the announcer's curse after not a great decision there on that return. So we're at 3-7. Great approach shot there by Waters to set up that easy forehand put away overhead. 7-3. Make it 8-3. So Waters well on her way to taking this game 1. She'll need to win 2 games to 11 to capture this match and move on in to the 3rd round. And that gets her 2 points away. And that will get us to game point here in game 1 at 10-3. Yeah, really good volleys there by Cons to put some pressure on Waters, which is what you have to do. You have to make Anna Leigh make great plays. You can't give her anything easy. And there you have it. There's game 1, 11-3. Anna Leigh Waters rolling. And with that, we'll be rolling right into this commercial break. Stick with us, folks, here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. The
hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. We are going to start game 2 here with Kant serving to Waters.
Taking on Elise Jones. That's Lea Jansen. Taking on Elise Jones. Next up, championship court.
Nice D. Oh, that's not going to get it done, though. Anna Leigh with putting on tremendous pressure. People ask me, you know, what makes Anna Leigh so tough? What makes her so hard to play? And the answer is, it's a combination of she's extremely mentally good. She makes really good decisions. Number 2, she has no weakness. Her two-handed backhand, in my opinion, is even more dangerous than her forehand. She's a great volleyer. She may be the best mover we have on the entire women's pro circuit. She's got a great overhead. She covers the court as good as anybody. There's just no way to attack her. And she doesn't make many unforced errors. All right, Waters trying to get on the board here in game 2. And that is one way to do it. Very difficult to read the Anna Leigh Waters two-handed backhand. I've played against her a lot. Unfortunately, never coming out victorious. I think I'm 0-7 against her. She's just very difficult to read her shots, especially on that backhand. Anna Leigh just wearing Kantz down with all this movement, all this pressure. That's going to just sail long, correctly called out. Yeah, just out by a ball, I thought, from here. So Waters going to try to get off this 3 here. No, that sounded like a miss hit. So Waters will take a commanding 4-0 lead here in game 2 after easily taking game 1 in this second round match on Pro Singles Day. After this match, I think we're going to try to bring you a men's semifinal. And there's that two-handed backhand. Dirty. Down the line winner. Just sails long by about a ball and a half. So we're at 6. Make it 7, and I think you might see a timeout here. Nope, she says play on. 7-0. Oh, and Anna Leigh with a really tough, deep serve to the backhand. Yeah, she gets a lot on that. Yeah, another one that catches the line. And Anna Leigh just is relentless. And when she gets you down, she just licks her chops and she sees the blood in the water. And she just keeps attacking. It's her mentality. So impressed with her from a mental standpoint. We all know what she can do physically, that she has every shot there is. But people underestimate her mental game, how tough she is, and how she makes the right decision time and time again. And what I mean by the right decisions is she usually makes the right call on when to drive a ball, when to dink a ball. She makes the right decision on placements, on power, on anticipation. It's just very impressive. And I don't care if she's 12, 13, 15, 16, or 18. She has the maturity of a 25-year-old. There's an unforced error by Lisa. She wants that one back. She's making it easier for Anna Leigh with some of these unforced errors, and it looks like she's going to just keep playing on here and not call the timeout here at game point. .110 here in game 2. And that's going to sail long, so we are at 210 here. Another freebie. Anna Leigh with a little lapse of focus after that 10-1 lead. Serve called in. So Waters cannot close it out there. She's stuck on 10, so we're at 3-10 here in game 2. Another miss hit, so let's see if Waters can close this out here on her third match point, serving at 10-3. Nice deep return. Oh, but Anna Leigh responds. And there you have it. Anna Leigh Waters in 2 games will move on here on Pro Singles Day. Didn't have to expend too much energy there. So with that Waters victory, we will take our own little break here. Stick around. We'll be right back with you. This is Dave Weinbach along with the PPA staff coming to you from the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again. For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands, I deserve another 100 fans.
Okay. We are back live. Dave Weinbach with another pro women's singles. We got Elise Jones and Lea Jansen taking center stage here in front of a growing crowd here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Of course, Elise Jones hailing from the Salt Lake City, Utah area. Started to play more singles, is getting more comfortable. Plays doubles with Megan, who is courtside, supporting her. This match will be refereed by certified referee Derek Prince. I call him Big Game Prince because he always does so many of the big gold medal matches. One of the best experienced referees we have. Happy to see him on this match, and here we go. Elisa serving. Wow, great return by Lea. I mean, that ball not only skids on the line, but had a lot of slice spin, which keeps the ball down. It skids into you, makes it so much more difficult to handle. And that put her in the green light in that point early on. Well played there by Lea to get the first point of the game.
1-0.
This is a winner's bracket match, of course, so this will be 2 out of 3 games to 11. So Lea, after, on a quick 2-0 lead here. Oh, terrific court coverage. Elise thought she had that winner down the line, but Lea anticipating very well and moving to her right. Able to get there in plenty of time. So that gets her to 3-0 here in game 1. And Elise deciding to stay back. Yeah, very well played there by Elise. Working really hard on defense and then was able to turn from a defensive position into an offensive position to get that side out here at 0-3, game 1.
0-3.
PPA, Atlanta Open. Oh, good leave there by Lea.
3-0.
Yeah, at least working the point really well there. It's tough because Lea covers the court extremely well. She's one of the best movers that we have. She also has very long arms. So that's a big advantage in pickleball, folks. To have that extra length and that extra reach.
0-3.
I hear from my friends in Utah that Elise Jones was one heck of a volleyball player in her younger day. I'm assuming she played the whole rotation, but probably was a setter. But she's got some hops too. So super athletic. A rising star on the double side as well. So a name to really watch as we move on here over the next year in pickleball, and that's just too good. I mean, that forehand cross-court roll, I don't think anybody would have had that. We may need to get a ball person in that corner because Elise Jones is going to get worn out chasing that ball all day.
4-0.
Yeah, good return. Looked like Lea wasn't sure if that was going to come down or not. It just didn't commit to that volley. So Jones going to try to get on the board here, but that is not going to help her cause. So Lea will get the ball back, serving at 4-0 here in game 1 in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. We'll take a look at the bracket here in a little bit, and we'll see who this winner may potentially face in the next round. She got there. Oh, she went to the left hand, but it's just not going to be good enough against someone like Jansen. It's not good enough just to get there and get the ball back. You actually have to do something with it. Yeah, great overhead. That's tough to get the overhead that deep with that much pop on it. Very impressive by Jones. That's a really good return by Lea. I mean, that just puts her in total control of the point, which is why the most important shot in singles is the return of serve, in my opinion. I think the most important shot in doubles is the third shot. I think the most important part in singles is that return of serve, because it sets you up so well to control the point and deny your opponent a point. So Lea with a commanding 5-0 lead here in this first game, and let's see if Jones is okay. I think she's fine. I think when she came up to the kitchen and was cutting hard right, and then had to redirect and cut left, her right foot just slipped out from underneath there. But I think she's going to be okay. But a quick timeout, and we'll take our own break. We'll be right back here from the Atlanta Open on the PPA Tour.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we...
All right, we are back, pickleball friends. Jansen serving to Jones, and another backhand cross-court winner. And Lea is just rolling here. It is 7-0, and Elise Jones is not playing poorly. That's just how good Lea is in singles. She just is relentless. She covers the court so well. Great forehand, great backhand passing shots. Terrific volleyer off both sides. That's going to sail just long, so she's forcing Jones into some errors here. 7-0. And there's another point. So in looking at the bracket, if Jansen advances in this particular match, and it looks like she's in total control, she will take on the winner of Leigh Waters and Anna Bright. which is going to be a great match as well. On the other side of the draw, we got Tereschenko taking on Parenteau next. And then Parris Todd is going to be playing Callie Smith. So a lot of great matchups here in those quarters here on Women's Pro Singles Day in Atlanta. Eight zero, game one. Yeah, another great pass there by Lea. So with that 9-0 lead, Jones is going to call her second and last time out of the game. And with that, we'll take our own break. Dave Weinbach, PPA Tour staff, Acrytech, Atlanta Open. Stick with us.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
We are back in game one, women's pro singles. Lea Jansen trying to close this out over Elise Jones with a commanding 9-0 lead here. So Elise is going to get the ball back, trying to get on the board. We are up to 88 degrees here in Peachtree Corners, on our way to 91. And there's a freebie point for Jones. Let's see if she can get a few on her side of this scorecard, and that is not going to help her cause. Jones staying back. And there it is. 11-1 in game one. Lea Jansen took control early, never let off the gas, and just steamrolled game one. She'd love to do that in game two and preserve some energy for this singles bracket day. We're going to take a quick break right here along the PPA Tour stop at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Be right back.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
Dave Weinbach, we are back live here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Lea Jansen trying to close out this match. She's got one more game to go. And Elise Jones wisely lets that go wide. So that'll give her a side out here. See if she can get something going here in game 2 after Lea just gave her no chance in that first game. That's just too good from Lea. She puts a lot of pressure on you with those ground stroke passing shots. That's just too good. Lea Jansen in total control of her game. If she plays like this, it's going to be really tough to take her out of this bracket. We've seen many times where she advances to that final and takes on Leigh Waters, and we've seen some real epic matches with those two. But I think Catherine Parenteau, Anna Bright are going to have something to say about that potential final, and that's an easy. Oh, Lea didn't do enough with that. Lea didn't do enough with that. Ernie, I think she thought Elise wasn't even going to go for it, and she doesn't know Elise Jones, because Elise Jones never, ever gives up on a ball. And she has put that body on the court many, many times in her life. You can tell that she has a high-level volleyball background, because in volleyball, you're always diving on the court. Elise Jones dives all over a pickleball court. Maybe we'll see one of those before this match is over. But she will lay it all out there. Getting word that Tyler Loong just won an epic 3-game battle, 11-9 in the third. All right, so Jones gets a side out at 1-2. I'm surprised Jansen let that ball bounce. I would have taken that out of the air and taken time away from Jones and gone cross court. Well, there's another unforced error, so Lea losing a little focus here. Yeah, that's correctly called long. Jones didn't like the call, but I think I saw some blue here, some space there, so I think that was correctly called. And Elise hits a good return and stays back. And another easy missed backhand dink, and Jansen said, how is this possible? That she could make 2 unforced errors in a row off her backhand volley. It's one of her favorite shots. And Jones realizing that she should have taken that forehand down the line, a little upset in herself that she made the wrong decision there. Yeah, Jones never committed to the shot because she wasn't sure if that ball was in or out. It looked like it was a little out to me, but she didn't call it right away, so you got to play on. That's a really good approach there by Lea. Now she totally controls the point. Missed another easy forehand volley, so she is not happy with her performance so far in game 2 with some of these unforced errors. So we are at 3-3 here. Yeah, correctly recognized to go behind her there. Yeah, Lea had so many options there of what she could have done with that ball.
4-3.
Elise Jones, such a battler, such a warrior. She'll never, ever give up on a ball or a point. Played some rec games with her in Utah a couple months ago and just was really impressed with not only her skills, but her mentality and her competitive desire. So it's nice to see her relishing her singles experiences.
3-4.
Good hustle, but she's not going to get there. That was 2 bounces. So Jansen will get the ball back here. I'm thinking Lea's very motivated here to take this second game and get off this court. It's 88 degrees and sunny with only a 4-mile-an-hour wind, so it must feel like it's 105 on this court right now. Oh, and it clips the net and goes over. Terrific angle there. Really gave Elise no chance. So with the 6-3 lead, Elise Jones will take a timeout here in this second game after Lea easily controls game 1. And we'll take our own break here from the Atlanta Open. Be right back, folks.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
We are back 6-3 here in game 2. And that's going to sail long. So a good timeout there by Elise Jones. She's going to have the ball back, serving at 3-6 here, trying to make a push here in game 2. Oh, and she's working so hard. I feel like Lea really has command of these points and is moving Jones side to side, making her work very hard, and that really takes its toll on a player in this heat. Oh, terrific court coverage by all the players. Oh! One of the best points we've seen all day. Both players working so hard in this heat. Great court coverage that ends in a winning backhand volley to get Lea the ball back at 6-3. Great serve.
Second foul call for Jorge Quintero, 15B. Jorge Quintero, 15B.
Great Ernie move by Lea in seeing that Jones had already committed to going hard to her left. Goes behind her to get her to 7-3 here in game 2. I think Elise should come in off that return. When you get that return deep in the corner like that, and then you really take control of the point, you want to take advantage of that and move forward.
3-9.
Side out. So Lea is 2 points away from advancing on. 9-3, says referee Derek Prince. Great hustle there by Jones. She got there, but just a tad late, and the ball got behind her, and that backhand is going to sail wide.
9-3.
So Jansen with the ball back, 2 points away. Such a smart play by Lea, recognizing that Elise was 2 feet behind the baseline. So she goes for that drop cross-court volley, knowing that Jones is going to run it down, but then she's totally out of position for the next ball, which was an easy winner. So when we come back, Lea Jansen will be at match point. Don't go away, folks. Dave Weinbach, PPA, Atlanta Open, Peachtree Corners. Let's go.
Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues.
We are back live on Pro Men's and Pro Women's Singles Day. The men started at 7:30 a.m. this morning. And here we go. Match point for Lea Jansen. And Jones stays back. Lea in total control of the point and easily finishes it off with that forehand. And Lea Jansen with a dominant display in women's pro singles, so she will advance on, and she will move on. Elise Jones will move on into the consolation bracket. Lea Jansen will move on into the third round in women's pro singles. The men are now playing their quarterfinal matches on various courts around this incredible venue, the Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners. A hallmark spot on the tour of the Professional Pickleball Association. All the top players in the world look forward to coming here year after year after year. This tournament gets better every time I'm here. This year we've added a special VIP lounge. We've got a pro player tent. We've got an air-conditioned area for the players. Folks, if you want to play where the pros play, follow the Professional Pickleball Association at www.ppatour.com. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with you with our next match here on Pro Singles Day.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here all weekend long here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. We are at Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners, and we got a special one on center court right now. Anna Bright, the upstart youngster, played her college tennis at University of California, Berkeley, taking on the #1 player in the world, Leigh Waters. And I think this is going to be a competitive match. And it is up to 88 degrees courtside, and certified referee Denise Smith is ready to call this action live.
15 seconds.
This will be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. And I am looking forward to this battle. Here we go. Well, Leigh moves so well on the court. Just to get to that ball would have been an accomplishment, and then she hits a flat-out winner. Anna Bright is capable, certainly, of winning this match. She's going to have to play her absolute A game, but she has the game to compete with Leigh Waters. And that's saying something. Great point. And a big come on from Leigh Waters, knowing what a big point in that game that was right there. Terrific approach by Bright, putting a lot of pressure on Leigh there. Oh, and a miss hit off the top of the paddle goes wide. A special shout out to all these great certified referees and Don Stanley, our PPA head of referees, for traveling around the country and help making these tournaments happen. Also a shout out to pickleballtournaments.com and Melissa McCurley and her entire team that basically run the software that powers these tournaments. So thank you to that whole team. Oh, great volley there by Bright. Oh, but that's just too good from Leigh. I mean, Anna had total control over that point. But Leigh said, not here, not now. 0-1 here. Yeah, Leigh caught Anna Bright leaning left and went cross court at the last second. Looks like she changed her mind and pulled that across her body for a flat out winner. Oh my, this is very impressive. I mean, these are some incredible passing shots from Leigh, and Anna Bright just covers the court so well. She's extremely quick with her first step. She's also very long. She has long legs and long arms, so she has tremendous court coverage and very difficult to pass. That'll give a side out here. So Waters will be serving at 1-2 here in game one. The player that wins this match will have to win 2 games to 11, win by 2. That's just sick. I mean, Bright hit a really good volley, had Leigh Waters on the run, and in full stride, rips a backhand cross court for a flat-out winner. Disgusting. Excellent volley there. Here in game one, and that's going to sail long for a freebie point from Leigh.
told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh.
Dirty two-handed backhand, and that's really tough to read. Her favorite place to go with that is cross court, but if you guess early and lean left, she can't take that down the line. So it's just a very dangerous weapon for Anna Leigh, and that serve is correctly called long. So Bright gets a side out, serving at 2-6. She goes for the deep corner serve. And that called in. Looked very, very close to me. Anna Leigh looked at mom/coach Leigh for some feedback on that call. Leigh didn't signal anything, so that call will stand. 3-6. There's that deep return middle. And Anna Bright with the helpful color commentating, self-commentary. You can't miss that. When Bright decides to stay back, content just powering ground strokes. Here she comes. Look at that drop. Oh, that's disgusting. Are you kidding me? Anna Bright had total control over that point. Not only does Waters get to the ball, she gets a backhand two-handed cross-court flat-out winner. Unbelievable. And Anna Bright says, I got some in my bag too. Bring it. We knew, folks, when we previewed this match, I said Anna Bright can flat out play and she can compete with Anna Leigh Waters, and here we go. And that's going to sail long and wide. So Waters is going to get the ball back here, trying to get off of this 7 and get to that all-important 8 number. And that's going to sail wide for another point. So she finally gets to this 8. Great deep volley by Bright to put some pressure on Waters there. Awesome forehand angle there by Anna Bright. Really gave Waters no chance to track that down. So she's halved the score. It's 8-4, or 4 serving 8. And that's going to sail wide. And Bright had a really good look at that pass. Surprised Annalie would let that ball bounce there. She got away with it that time, but when you have a ball that's floating like that and you can take it out of the air and hit the ball on a descending track and take time away from your opponent, you absolutely want to take that ball out of the air. Once it bounces, your next shot is a little more difficult. So with this timeout, we will take our own break right here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Be right back, folks.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
We are back live. Annalie serving, and that's another point, so that's going to get her to game point here. 10-4, game one. And that's going to just sail wide. Correctly called wide, so Bright's going to get the ball back with a chance here to build on this 4. She had the opening there, and as she said to herself, why? How do you miss that? And that's going to sail long. So she's still in here in this game at 4-10. Serving here in game one. This is a best 2 out of 3 games to 11 here. It is pro singles day. We got the women playing. We got the men playing. We got senior mix going on. Not senior mixed pro, but we got senior mixed in the 3-0, 3-5, 4-0. A packed day here at the Lifetime Fitness in beautiful Peachtree Corners, Georgia, just north of Atlanta. Annalie content in staying back. Here she comes. And a quick timeout after that unforced error there. So she's going to seek some towel, some shade, some water, some mom coaching. And with that break, we'll take our own break. Be right back with you, folks.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We're back. Yep, that was correctly called long. I am right on that baseline, and that ball was a good 2 balls long. Annalie looked like she questioned it, but that was the correct call. So Wright, I think, is up to 7-10 here. A very competitive game one, just as we predicted, and that's going to get her to 8-10 in a extremely hard-fought battle here in game 1. It is 8-10. And that ball sails wide, so Anna Leigh with a side out on game point right here. Bright with the good return, but stays back. Oh, and now she's at a big disadvantage. Oh, and it missed by a ball. And there you have it, a highly contested game 1. Waters comes away with the victory. We'll take a quick break here. Along with the entire PPA staff, this is Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here all day long from the Atlanta Open. Stick with us, folks. We'll be right back with more great live action.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
We are back live with you from the Acrytech Atlanta Open on another beautiful day here at the Lifetime Fitness in Peachtree Corners. We are just north of Atlanta. It is men's and women's pro singles day. We've already seen some incredible live action here, and it is going to continue. We are going to start game 2 here with Anna Leigh Waters and Anna Bright after Anna Leigh takes control at the end there of game 1 in an absolute thriller. 11-8. Oh, what a get by Anna Bright. Waters thinking she had the winning passing shot down the line and a maximum stretch. Bright frames it for a winner. That's not coming back. That's just too good. Anna Leigh getting a little bit crazy, I will say, on that serve. That was 3.5 feet long. You don't see that very often from her. That was long. Correctly called long. I think after this match, folks, we're going to bring on the men's semifinals. So stick around all day. We are playing all the way into the gold medal match. And, of course, the gold medal match will be played on Championship Sunday. Oh, what a stretch there by Anna Leigh. That one, Anna Bright with a terrific volley, putting a lot of pressure on her there. So we are at 0-0 stalemate here as we start game 2. And that's going to sail 2 feet deep. Great cover there by Bright, but that one's not going to come back. Looks like the men are in their quarters, so when they get to their semifinal round, I think we're going to try to bring most of those semifinals onto center court. So a lot of great matches still ahead here on Pro Singles Day. Anna Leigh really working Anna Bright from corner to corner, side to side, just trying to wear her opponents down. And as Anna Bright said, every time, because Anna Leigh has now burned her on this cross-court forehand, I think 3 times just in this game alone. That's too good. And that's an incredible two-handed cross-court pass. And a huge come on from Anna Leigh, knowing what an important time it is in this match. She does not want to go 3 games in 90-degree heat against Anna Bright. She knows she has 2 more big matches to play today and does not want this to go 3. She wants to save some energy, get this match in 2 games and move on. But Anna Bright's gonna have a lot to say about that. She'll get it. Oh, and then she tried to get too cute with it. Here in game 2. She does not miss that two-handed backhand volley very often. Usually she's money with that. Wow, that catches the line. And another point there. So Anna Leigh looking to make her move here in game 2. And take this match. So Anna Bright with a timeout here with Anna Leigh serving at 4-1, and we'll take our own break. We'll be right back here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Stay with us.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Now, she does not want to be on this court any longer than she has to be. It is 90 degrees on the court. It probably feels like 108. And that clips the tape. So Anna Bright's going to have a chance here to make her own run in game 2. She's down 1-6. Has to win this game to force a game 3. And there's another missed return. Wow. A phenomenal forehand cross-court pass by Bright, with Waters leaning the other way. And that's going to sail just long. So we'll have our own timeout here at 4-6. Be right back at you, Atlanta Open, PPA. Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach. We are back. 4-6. Game 2. Wow, Anna Bright did a great job on that first cover off that forehand pass, but then Anna Leigh with that backhand down the line winner. Just missed wide. Annalie had that opening because Bright was predicting a cross-court forehand there, but just missed it wide. So Anna Bright going to try to build off of this number 4. And that's one way to do it. There's another point. Oh my. Unbelievable. Anna Leigh anticipating that ball from Bright's paddle going to her backhand, and then somehow hits a backhand two-handed cross-court winner to get her to 9. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with you for this final couple of We are back at 9-6 in game 2. Oh, and a great volley there by Bright. Really keeping that ball down. Made for a really, really tough pass there by Waters. So let's see if Bright can make her move here in game 2 at 6-9. I think she's got to get at least 1 here to stay in this. Both players staying back. Here she comes. Oh, and a great forehand cross or down the line passing shot to get her to 7. Oh, she covered it. She got there just in time. Then she clipped the tape. And it dribbles over for a winner. So that gets her a very important side out here at 8-9. Make it 9-9 after an amazing cross-court forehand pass. And a timeout at 9-9, so we'll take a quick break. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with you here from the Atlanta Open.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Dave Weinbach, PPA, Atlanta Open, women's pro singles. Does it get much better? 9-9. Oh, a great return, and she stays back on it. Now here she comes. Oh, and what a finish with the high forehand cross-court volley. Waters gets the ball back in her hand. She is 2 points away from moving on into the semifinals. And that is not going to help her cause. A great, deep, slicing, low return by Bright. And now the ball is on her side, on her paddle, serving at 9-9. She's 2 points away from forcing game 3. Oh, that return hits the line, and Annalise stays back for some reason. Oh, look at the court coverage. Correctly called out in a hard-earned point by Anna Bright, and it gets her to game point at 10-9. What a game. Oh, and it just misses. The inside-out backhand topspin roll. She wants that back. All right, Waters serving at 9-10. And she got a little greedy on that serve. So now another game point to try to force game 3. And there you have it. And a big let's go from Anna Bright, taking game 2 and forcing a deciding game 3. The drama on center court is escalating. The fans loving it. As are we here in the broadcast booth. We will be back for this decisive game 3 right after this quick commercial break. This is Dave Weinbach along with the entire PPA Tour staff. Stay with us here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Like I'm in a big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100.
Here on center court, the drama has been unfolding all day long here. Terrific crowds, even in this heat. They're all in shade, under tents around this court, trying to get a view of the spectacular action. Game 3 is going to start. These players will switch sides as soon as one player gets to 6 points. Remember, pickleball fans, in the PPA Pro divisions, once you lose and you go down to the consolation round, the best you can do is bronze. So it's adding to the drama. It's adding to the pressure here in this environment right now. Oh, and a big come on by Anna Leigh after that two-hit or cross-court winner. 1-0. Boy, Anna Bright just doing a fantastic job of court coverage at that kitchen line, anticipating very well where the Waters passing shot is going, and then able to finish that with that forehand roll. Oh, she had a really clean look at it. She's going to want that one back. Game 3. Oh, great passing shot there by Anna Leigh, getting that ball cross court and down. We are at 1-1 as the drama builds in Game 3. Oh, and that clips the tape and the court and is in. So side out at 1-1. Stuck it on ones here in Game 3. And that's going to sail wide. So I think part of this, these unforced errors that you're seeing, is just the heat. Just wears on you. These players have been on site here for over 3 hours. Great pass there, man. The future is very Anna Bright for this young lady. Couldn't resist that, sorry folks. Yep, that catches the line. Anna Leigh just so dangerous with that two-handed backhand. I actually think that she is more accurate and more dangerous on her two-handed backhand than she is her forehand. And her forehand is also filthy. Oh, and that's going to sail just out. And with that, Anna Bright, a quick timeout early in Game 3. Down 1-4. We'll take our own break. This is Dave Weinbach, PPA. We'll be right back with you here from the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Stick with us.
I'm in a big.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
And Anna Leigh taking control. She is up 5-1 here in this deciding game 3. When she gets to 6, if she gets to 6, they will switch sides. And Bright deciding to stay back here. It's a cross-court backhand fest. And Anna Leigh I give her a huge advantage in a cross-court backhand battle. There is nobody better than Anna Leigh Waters on the backhand cross courts. We will stay with you here as these players will switch sides, get a hydration break, get some shade, refocus, and when they come back, it'll be Anna Leigh Waters looking to close out this game 3 and move on into the semifinals here. Dave the Badger Weinbach along with the entire PPA crew. So proud to bring you all this great live action all weekend long here at the Acrytech PPA Open. And Anna Bright has one of the best overheads in the professional women's game, so that's not going to work with her. So she's got the ball back in her hand, serving at 1-6 here in this deciding game 3. Yeah, Anna Leigh with the body shot, and Bright cannot handle it. Yeah, that's a great cross-court backhand there by Bright. And Waters just can't quite catch up to it. So let's see if she can keep this train moving and make her own role here and build on this. Oh, nice cover. Oh, she was there. And a big come on there by Anna Leigh. Oh. And a huge come on by Bright. Remember, whoever loses this match cannot come back to win gold in this single elimination. The best you can do is get a bronze medal. It's adding to the drama here. Oh, nice shot by Anna Leigh, and Bright goes for the freaky cross-court forehand angle. Seven-two. Oh, and it looked like Bright was there, and she just didn't get enough on that volley, and she dumps it in the net. So that's going to get Anna Leigh to 8-2, and Bright is going to use her second and last timeout of this game. So a real crucial juncture we are at here in Game 3. We're going to take a really short break, and we'll be right back with you here at the Atlanta Open.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly.
We are back at 8-2. All right, that's going to be a side out for Anna Bright. She'll be serving at 2-8 here in this deciding Game 3. Oh my, that's impressive. I mean, Bright hit a really good approach shot in that corner, and Anna Leigh unleashes on a forehand down the line for a clear winner. And there's 9, so she's 2 points away. Bright is out of timeouts. She cannot stop this momentum now. And there's a freebie to get her to 10-2. This is match point in this epic 3-game war. Bright stays back. And there you have it. And the crowd with some terrific applause. And I will as well for these two tremendous competitors. One of the best women's singles matches I've seen in a long time. It had the atmosphere actually of a medal match, and it's only the third round, so very impressive display. A great round of applause for both of these great competitors. So as they will go get some rest, we will take a quick break, but we are not even close to being done. Don't go anywhere, folks. Stick around here on Pro Singles Day. We'll be right back.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again. For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT. Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady? Yeah. He comes in to recharge, gets software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I told him I'ma hit it out of stands.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're excited to be here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open here. We are in a quarterfinal matchup between Tyler Loong and Johnson Koller coming up here. Bryce, tell us a little bit about this tournament, how it's been going so far today.
Well, you can see on your screen here some highlights and images from the amateur play yesterday. It was a great first day here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open in Atlanta. A little bit cooler of a day yesterday. Today brought the heat, and it's a hot one out there, as you can tell on TV. These players are struggling a little bit to keep up with the heat, Connor.
Yeah, and same with the fans. I mean, it's been a crowded crowd here, but when it is 2 degrees, it is a frying pan out in this area.
Well, I was just talking to Tyler Loong, and he was watching Anna Bright and Leigh Waters in that last game, and he was hoping that went 3 so he could go back inside and enjoy some air conditioning for a minute.
Absolutely. We love Lifetime Fitness. Grateful to be here at this facility, and we'll actually be going to Lifetime Fitness here at another upcoming event in San Clemente.
Looks like Johnson Koller and Tyler Loong here in the quarters, looking to advance to the semifinal here at the first Grand Slam of the 2022 Pro Pickleball season.
One thing I'm really, grateful for about being involved with this event, Bryce, is how many partners that has come to, that we have here that have put this amazing event together. We have our official paddles, Pro XR, and we have Yola, and Acrytech comes, and you can see there's 3 courts out here on this beautiful tennis stadium. But for the weekend, we converted into pickleball along with 6 other tennis courts. And so we're really fortunate to have some amazing partners to help make this event happen. And, this is our first Grand Slam of the year.
Yeah, and those partners are really, they make this sport happen, Connor. Without that, we don't have anything here, right? You can see Baird's logo up there on the scoreboard. They're here today with a VIP lounge for their clients and prospective clients and just having a good time in the Atlanta heat.
So what can we expect out of these players today, Bryce? We got Tyler, who's one of the most athletic players on tour. I expect to see him earning quite a bit here and, use his athleticism to hit his edge. And we got Koller, who's a little bit more of a veteran that has been really doing a lot of damage throughout this tour this year. And, I think we're going to be in for a battle. Quite a treat here.
Well, John's had some long matches here today, and this heat might take a toll on him. Tyler's been resting up for a little bit in the AC. We'll see if that makes any difference. Winner will advance to the semifinal here later today. A little 15-second countdown from our referee.
Well, and I know Koller has recently landed a sponsorship with our official paddle Pro XR here at this event. And so we'll see how he does with this new partnership. Just wide there by Koller. We are here in game 1 of our men's quarterfinal match between Tyler Loong and Koller.
Tyler Loong in the gray sweatshirt, or gray think. Koller, black t-shirt.
Great shot there by Tyler, keeping John honest on that shot. Gets him here up on the board first. Oh, great shot there by Koller. Tyler just with the anticipated shot down the line, and
just guessed wrong there, right?
Pick it up and throw it right back to where he wanted to.
Other side of the bracket, we have Dylan Frazier and James Ignatowicz. You can see in the background they're playing. Winner of that will go on to face Federico Staksrud in the other quarterfinal.
Yes, we've had so many amazing players here today, and in fact, Bryce, this is the largest men's pro singles bracket that pickleball has ever seen. And so we are missing some names such as Ben Johns and Jay DeVilliers and, the surprise with Tyson McGuffin pulling out due to an illness. But that's not to eliminate any of these other players' talents and what they're able to bring today.
Get some new storylines today, Connor. John's no stranger, though, to getting up on that podium. More of a power versus finesse game here.
Tyler wishing he had that one back, but that was a great shot to right down the line there for Koller.
You can tell my colleague they're struggling a little bit with the allergies here in Atlanta. John with a great shot. Tyler not happy with himself. John now up 4-1 against Tyler Loong. And that was mistaken earlier. The Federico Staksrud will play the winner of Dylan Frazier and James Ignatowicz in the semifinal. Winner here advances to the other semifinal to face Rafa Hewitt. Oh, what a great play. Great athleticism there by Tyler, but better placement by John. John looking to go over the tennis net there. There we go, Tyler. Playing a little bit more in the middle now. Getting closer to squaring that up. Inside played a lot of that right side of your screen earlier in this match. Looks like he's hovering more in the middle now. Tyler getting some momentum here on his side. Seems to figure things out. Taking the lead again. 5-4. Loong. Johnson Koller not happy with himself there. Going wide on that return. And we'll also take a quick timeout brought to us at our sponsors at Jigsaw Health.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Little shots there of Atlanta. Heat always seems to follow the PPA Tour to the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Tyler Loong up 7-4. Game 1 of the quarterfinals. Good timeout there by John to stop the momentum that Tyler had. Eight 4, Tyler Loong with the lead. Great return there. Great shot there by Johnson Koller. Tyler seeming to have a lot of luck there going to Jansen Koller's right. Sneaking one in way to the left. Getting that side out.
8-5.
Tyler filling it here. See if he can close out on this momentum. Tyler saluting the crowd. And John's got other ideas. Another side out there. Jansen Cole, you can hear him talking to himself. Not happy with that shot. John seemed to have a lot more luck with those power shots in this game against Tyler. John obviously not happy with himself there. Being set up pretty well. Missing on that one pretty easily. 10-6, game point. Game one like that goes to Tyler Loong. Exciting first match there. Finesse versus power. Tyler Loong versus Jansen Koller. We'll be right back with game two, men's quarterfinal. Winner advances to play Rafa Hewitt later today. Thanks for joining us here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
We're back here at game two, Acrytech Atlanta Open. Have a lot of players showing up now for mixed doubles tomorrow to start warming up. Deco Bar and AJ Koller warming up over here to my left. On the far corner of your screen, you can see Catherine Parenteau staying warm for her next match against Callie Smith. We'll have both women's semifinals matches coming up and men's semifinal matches coming up. John not sure what happened there. Tyler continues momentum here in game two. There's that powerful shot there by John. Let's see if he goes back to that more here in game two. All square here, one. So again, winner advances to play Rafa Hewitt. Callie and Catherine warming up again on your screen. They'll be up next on championship court. After that, we'll have Leigh Waters returning to center court to take on Lea Jansen. So we see who's advances to championship Sunday on the women's side. John a little along there on that return. Tyler down 1-3, similar to game one so far. And some clouds and some wind rolling in here, helping cooling people off. Tyler guessing right there. Tyler getting closer to squaring this up. Johnson Koller defeating Marshall Brown in the round of 16. And Austin Tikoltolov, the round of 32. See our camera crew adjusting our cameras here for this new cloud coverage. Johnson Koller, the 6th seed. Tyler Loong, the 3rd seed here in today's tournament. We'd love to be able to show every match here from this men's singles draw so far. One of the more interesting scores that sticks out was the 31-seeded Gabriel Tardio upsetting Ryan Sherry earlier today, 11-9, 11-4. Ryan Sherry winning his first PPA title 2 weeks ago in North Carolina. 3-3, Loong Sinkola. Beautiful shot there by John, keeping his lead. 4-3 now. Sinkola over Loong. Game one, we had a similar score. Tyler went on a pretty big run. Johnson Cole looks like he has other ideas this time around. The heat obviously taking a toll on the players today. A little bit longer matches. Tyler with a miss hit there, giving Johnson Cole a chance to pad his lead. A lot of fans asking where Ben Johns is. Not in men's singles at this tournament as he's graduating. Will be here tomorrow for mixed doubles playing with Leigh Waters, who's having herself another good singles run. Gearing up to take on Lea Jansen. Tyler quite long on that return. Both players looking for a little bit of momentum here. Big thanks here to Joey Jones and Laura Smart, our referees of this match. John seemed to have figured out what wasn't working in game one, building an 8-4 lead here in game two. Make that 9-4. Again, this is the first Grand Slam of the 2022 PPA Tour season. Total payout of $160,000 at this tournament here. Men's singles, everyone looking for their cut of that paper round here at the PPA Tour. John trying to shape the ball there, not really getting it, and going wide. Tyler scratching his head here, seeing what plan he can come up with. All the momentum here in game two lies with Johnson Koller, 9-4, looking to close it out. Job. Great shot there. Tyler unhappy with himself. I think he misjudged that one there. And Tyler thought he had him there, and John had other ideas. 9-4, still looking to close out game two. John looking like he's playing Tyler's game here in game two. A little more touch, finesse on the ball. Getting away from that power game. Tyler looking for answers. Tyler not even going after that one. One step closer there for Jansen Koller. Now up 10-4. Looks like we're heading to a game 3 here. Men's quarterfinals. Unless Tyler Loong has something else to say about that. That was 1 point for Loong. Loong came out looking a little more refreshed in game 1. I look like he's slowing down in this heat. 5-10. Foot wide there by Loong. (10-5) Sincola, game point. And that looks like it will do it. A little discussion about it. And it is indeed out. Still some talk about it. Not sure what Tyler's upset about. Jansen Koller taking game 2. We will also take a quick break. Stay hydrated, my friends. I'll be right back.
I'm in the big leagues. Told him don't miss me. By making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till I hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told him don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
Jansen Koller, a great shot there. First point of game 3. We saw Tyler Loong go on quite the run in game 1. Sincola answering in game 2 with a similar run. 1-0 lead, Sincola looking to advance to the semifinals. Tyler thinking that's in. John calling it out. Refs confirming it out. Tyler not happy. Those of you at home will have to rewind and let us know what you think of it. 2-0 Sincola. First time we've seen Tyler jump here today. Sign that it is quite hot out here. 0-2. Oh, Tyler wants that one back. Answering, but hitting it right into the net. Jansen Koller off to a hot start here in game 3. Winner to take on Rafa Hewitt in the men's semifinal. Tyler getting on the board here in game 3. Good little placement shot there. Two, 3. 3-2. Johnson Koller serving to Tyler Loong. Tyler seeming pretty wide on some of these shots. John seemed to figure out the strategy. Tyler guessing right and just not returning the ball. Really wanting that one back. Great shot there by John. A little bit of a lucky bounce off the tape there. 5-2 Sincola building quite the lead here in game 3. 6-2. It looks like Tyler might be thinking things over. Not super happy with his start here in game 3. We'll take a quick hydration break and think about it as well. We'll be right back.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a back.
Loong. I'm actually wrong. That was on a timeout by Tyler Loong. Switch sides at games, 0.6, game 3. Make that 7-2 Sincola looking like he wants it a little bit more today. Tyler Loong needs to do something quick. Starting just like that. Mixing up his strategy for his 3rd point here in game 7. Now down 3-7. And about 3 feet wide. Not even close on that return. 7-3 Sincola in control. Great save there by Tyler. Can't return the next one. Really needed that one. 9-3 now. Sincola 2 points away for a matchup with Rafa Hewitt in the semifinals. Tyler really needed that one. don't want to give him that 10th point. Again, Tyler quite wide, maybe 3-4 feet wide again. Sincola looking to lock up the semifinal date with Rafa Hewitt. Coming up next, we have Catherine Parenteau and Callie Smith. That women's semifinal match will be followed by Leigh Waters and Lea Jansen. You're watching now John Sincola score his 10th point. And 1 point away from that matchup with Rafa Hewitt. Here we go. Tyler getting a little bit of luck on his side, staying alive. Side out those points, not easy for Tyler to come by right now. Oh, ball dancing across the tape there. Get a little quick replay of that. Side out, Tyler lives for another serve. That shot not there for Tyler. We have gotten word that James Ignatowicz has beaten Dylan Frazier. And that will do it. Tyler looks at his paddle. Great win there by John Sincola. Advancing to the men's semifinals match against Rafa Hewitt. Next, we have Catherine Parenteau and Callie Smith coming up for the first women's semifinals match of the day. We'll be right back.
I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in a big league. Yeah,
And we're back here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. We just saw Johnson Koller defeat Tyler Loong to advance to the men's semifinals. We have a live look here at our first women's semifinals match of the day. Callie Smith taking on Parenteau. Callie Smith from Orem, Utah. Familiar name here along the Pro Pickleball Tour. And against Parenteau, who got a triple crown 2 weeks ago, North Carolina, her first of the PPA Tour. Winner advancing to Championship Sunday, which is no stranger to either of these players here. Two seed Parenteau against a third seed Callie Smith. Callie Smith having to face Parris Todd earlier to advance to the semifinal, beating her 11-4, 11-9. Parris Todd's a name we keep hearing more and more. Callie also beat Ava Kusmiter earlier in the day, 11-2, 11-0. Parenteau, the number 2 seed, getting a bye in the first round, then defeating Yuchi Hushu 12-10, 11-0, and then beating Irina Tereschenko 11-7, 11-9. Close game. Here we go. Game 1. Callie, 6 inches too wide there. No points yet. Game 1. Catherine putting that away quickly. And walking back to serve again. Some early confidence here from Catherine. Catherine having a good year here last year as well at the 2021 Acrytech Atlanta Open. Make that 3-0 now for Catherine. Not sure. Oh, there we go. We had a ball on the court. Dylan Frazier's match up there. .4-0 Parenteau. Off to a great start here. Callie looking to remain calm. There it is, side out. Callie Smith with the serve. Again, 1,500 PPA points on the line here for women's singles. First point there for Callie. Anna Lee taking over the #1 ranking earlier this year. Catherine Parenteau looking to take that back. 1,500 PPA points would definitely help that. Callie with an amazing save there. Just not enough. Catherine easily putting that one away. Side out. 4-2. Great return there by Callie. Callie seems to have found her groove. Catherine seems to have that quiet confidence about her. When she gets a good shot, she almost turns her back and walks right away. Wind slightly returning here in Atlanta. Hopefully cooling off the players a little bit. Earlier this week, the PPA Tour actually announced another stop in Atlanta will take place in the Peachtree Classic in Atlanta in September. Side out there, great point there by Callie, really controlling the ball and the position the entire way. Little mistake there by Callie. Callie calling for a timeout. Not happy with how things are going here in game one. 7-3. Catherine Parenteau with the lead here in game one. We will be right back.
Managing text chains is a hassle. juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, so don't miss me.
A couple live looks from earlier today here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Again, coming back to the women's semifinal match, first one of the day. This match is brought to you by Baird Wealth Management. Callie Smith down 3-7. Let's see what she can do. Callie filling it again right now. Trying to stay energetic here in this hot sun. Great shot there by Callie Smith. Catherine easily able to answer. Again, next match coming up will be Leigh Waters taking on Lea Jansen. Winner of that will face the winner of this match Sunday at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Catherine keeping that distance. Now up 8-5. Make that 9-5. Feeling quite confident here in game one. Again, Catherine having that red hot Invisalign North Carolina Open 2 weeks ago, taking home her first triple crown on the PPA Tour. As she won women's singles, won women's doubles with Lea Jansen, and gold with Riley Newman. Looks like Callie will think this over and see if she has a different strategy to finish out game one here. And we'll stay here. Take a quick look at some of the fun stuff that's happening here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Thanks to our sponsors to make this happen. Yola and Pro XR, Acrytech, Hertz, Baird. Companies that are growing the sport of pickleball. Actually give those guys a shout out. Acrytech, the official court surfacing of the PPA Tour. Yola, official paddle of the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Hertz, official rental car. Guaranteed Rate, official mortgage. Hyperice, official recovery partner. Baird, official wealth management. Invisalign, bringing smiles to the PPA Tour. Margaritaville bringing us some lifestyle hotels and resorts. Pro XR, another paddle sponsor here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. And Select Medical, official therapy recovery partner. And our partners over at pickleballcentral.com, providing the best there is to offer. Volley, tequila seltzer, something fun to drink right after your game, as well as that Fit Vine wine. And Duper, the official rating system of the PPA Tour. Players back ready in their position. 10-5. Catherine Parenteau leading Callie Smith. Six inches too wide there for Catherine. Callie gets another chance. Great recovery there by Catherine, just not quite enough. Callie holding on here in game one. 6-10. Smith serving to Parenteau. Catherine not happy about that call. I thought that looked like it was in our replay booth. We'll be working on a quick little snippet of that one. 7-10. Catherine shaking it off quickly. Oh, 8-10. Great comeback here by Callie Smith. Catherine will get another chance to close out game one here. Catherine putting it away. Great point to put away game one. And just as the fans are seeking the shade here at the PPA Tour, Acrytech Atlanta Open, we are going to seek some shade ourselves and take a quick little break. We'll be right back with game two.
I'm making his dog like I'm in a big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bro. Send it to quickly.
Little look there at Acrytech Sports Surfaces. Great partner in PPA Tour, providing a similar playing surface everywhere the PPA Tour goes. We're returning here to game two. Callie Smith, Catherine Parenteau, looking to advance to Championship Sunday. Callie Smith had quite the little comeback there in game one. Fresh start here in game two. Callie starting game two with the momentum she started to build at the end of game one. Up 2-0. Catherine's going to want to think this over. Callie off to the hot start here in game 2. 4-0. Callie Smith looking to force a game 3 to advance to Women's Championship Sunday.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me.
Back here at game 2. Diane Anderson and Michael Nellicone are referees here for this women's semifinal match. Catherine looking like that timeout was a wise decision. Looking to score first point here at game 2. Down 0-4. Callie really dialed in here in game 2. Had a lot of matches go 2-3, similar to 2 weeks ago at North Carolina Open. We'll see if that trend continues. Next stop on the PPA Tour will be in San Clemente, California for the Orange County Cup. That tournament will be brought to us by Select Medical. 1-5, Catherine serving to Callie. Tomorrow we'll be here all day with mixed doubles, Saturday gender doubles, and Sunday, of course, Championship Sunday. Although Callie's the 3 seed and Catherine's the 2 seed, this would be quite the upset. Catherine has other things to think about. Callie beating her in game 2. We're all square here in game 1. Game 2, we'll be right back.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, 2 fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
And we're back. Game 2. Catherine Parenteau taking her first lead of game 2, now up 6-5, looking to advance to Championship Sunday. Great return there by Callie. Sorry, not sorry. Catherine's a great shot there. Not enough, though, to overcome Callie's positioning there. You can see players are taking their time between serves. Leigh Waters making her way over. Next match will be Leigh Waters, Lea Jansen. Catherine right there, twirling around, saving the point. Nice little yell. Most enthusiasm we've seen from Catherine Parenteau in this match yet. Let's see if she builds on it. Down 6-7. Was first called out and then overturned by Callie herself. 7-7. Catherine again getting some momentum. And that confident stride back. Up 8-7. Incredible point there by Catherine and Callie. Highlight play right there. Catherine getting the best of it. You can see that heat really taking a toll. Catherine looking to finish this one in game 2 and rest until Sunday. Of course, she'll be playing tomorrow and Saturday. Referee overturns. Callie calling the serve out. Catherine asking the referee. Michael Nelicona overturning the call as Catherine believed it was in. So did Michael. 10-7, Catherine Parenteau leading.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
We're back here for game 2. Catherine looking to close it out. Ridiculous stretch there by Catherine. Callie getting the best of her. Staying alive, down 7-10. Crowd starting to come down from their shaded perches above. Watch the end of this game. Callie looking to force game 3. Similar to game 1, has a nice little comeback, as Catherine has game point, match point. (9-10). Catherine's going to think it over now. Quietly putting her paddle down and taking time out. We'll stay right here to see the end of game 2. It's Catherine Parenteau, number 2 seed, and number 3 seed, Callie Smith, battling it out for a seat at Championship Sunday and the Women's Singles Championship. Taking a live look here at the VIP area at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Lea Jansen and Leigh Waters warming up. Will be our next match, followed by both men's semifinal matches. Here's some yells from the crowd over there as Dylan Frazier upset in the losers opportunity consolation bracket on the men's side. Our men's semifinal matches will be, we'll return after this. (9-10). Catherine with a great shot, just kissing the line there. Those men's matches will be James Ignatowicz going up against Federico Stakskrud. Some new faces here on the PPA Tour. Rising stars for sure. Another side out. On the opposite side of that men's draw, we'll see Rafa Hewitt going up against John Sincola. Callie all square, 10-10. Looking to force game 3. Got some extra pickle, ladies and gentlemen. (11-10) now for Callie Smith, regaining the lead she had earlier in game 2. Putting that one away. Game point for Callie Smith. And there it is, 12-10. Great comeback there by Callie. And we have a game 3, ladies and gentlemen. Exciting match here on the women's singles semifinal. We'll take a quick break as the players take one themselves. I deserve another 100 fans. Told them this was always in the quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort, this piss poor. I got too much, I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
Our DJ there, DJ Chris Carson, getting the crowd pumped for game 3 here. Catherine Parenteau, Callie Smith. Callie Smith staged quite the comeback there. Oh, great recovery there by Callie. Callie really hustling there. All square here in game 3. And players looking a little hot in this 93-degree weather in Atlanta. Lifetime Peachtree Corners. Great hustle there by Callie. Kind of in vain, but a great hustle play. Catherine easily putting that one away. 1-1, not a lot of points here in game 3 so far. Callie not happy with herself there. Catherine looking focused. 2-1. Two-handed backhand there by Catherine to put that one away. Catherine really starting hot here in game 4. Looking to go up 5-1. Callie getting that much needed side out, down 1-2-3. Ball selling just long by Catherine. Another point for Callie Smith. 2-4. 3-4 now. Callie Smith can't tie it up. Serve returning to Catherine. Seen a lot of momentum shifts here in this game, in this match. Game 3 not disappointing. Great powerful shots by both ladies here. Callie getting the best on that one. Callie with a great return. Catherine not happy about it. Amazing shot there by Callie Smith. All square, 5-5. We'll take a quick hydration break.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
And we're back, 5-5. Callie Smith just squaring this game all up. Catherine looking to have locked this game up. I believe she was up 10-5, maybe 10-8, one of those two in game 2. Callie Smith fighting back for 7 straight points. All square here in game 3, 5-5. Catherine Parenteau serving to the 3rd seed, Callie Smith. Replay here, hard to see. Catherine and Callie a little bit chirpy out here. Been a couple calls this match the players didn't necessarily disagree with. 5-5. Emotions running quite a bit high here in game 3. Catherine, relatively a quiet player, getting quite a bit more out of her than normal. Catherine guessing right on that one. High-fiving Athena over there on the sideline. Taking a quick breather. And we will as well. So we'll be right back for the final of Game 3 in the women's semifinal.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors!
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
We're jumping right back into it here. Catherine Parenteau serving up 6-5. Switching sides here in Game 3. Catherine covering just about every inch of the court, setting Callie up for a side out. One of the best games we've seen here today. Matches, excuse me. Great finesse point there by Catherine, just reaching and hammering it home. Catherine getting some of that swagger back, now up 7-5. Winner will advance to play the winner of Leigh Waters and Lea Jansen, which will be our next match here on Championship Court. 7-5 reserve. Callie with another chance to chip away at that lead. Callie just can't quite get to that one. Another side out, 2-point advantage remains for Catherine. Catherine going for that reach again. This time Callie just putting it outside of Catherine's extended reach. Players needing quite a bit more time between matches. Again, dealing with quite a bit of heat out here in Atlanta. Tomorrow will be a hot one as well. Saturday, I think it will start to cool off a little bit. Sunday, hoping to avoid some of that afternoon rain. 5-7, Callie serving to Catherine. Make that 6-7. Great reach there by Catherine. Just quite can't pop it up over the net. All square, 7-7. Advantage, Callie Smith. Don't believe Callie has had the lead here in game 3. Lea Jansen and Leigh continue to warm up for our next matchup. Callie now up, Catherine now up 8-7. Three points away from another chance at the women's singles title. 9-7. Callie seemed to be struggling a little bit right now with those passing shots from Catherine. Callie asking how many timeouts she has and taking one to think it over as Catherine looks to close out game 3. We will take a really quick break and be right back.
I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stance. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in play. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me.
And we're back here for the conclusion of game 3. It's been a great match. Catherine Parenteau, Callie Smith. Catherine Parenteau obviously talking things over during that timeout. And that strategy paying off. Now up 10-7. Oh, Catherine with the easy put away and misses it, shaking her head in disbelief, giving Callie another chance, which is not wise considering Callie's come back. Nearly came back in game 1, came back in game 2. Here we are in game 3. I think Catherine was calling that one earlier out. That's why she stopped playing there. 10-7. Callie with the much needed side out. Catherine sliding all over this floor. Catherine with the beautiful, beautiful shot there. Impossible for Callie to get back to. Callie wanted to think that one over. For Catherine has her chance at match point. We'll stay right here. Take a quick little short break as the players talk things over. Look at our beautiful event here in Atlanta, Georgia. Third time the PPA Tour has been back to this facility. Duncan Court against that beautiful rock wall. Met with, again, another heat wave. Many remember last year's iconic match between the Waters and Simone and Lucy on Sunday. Scorching hot heat. Simone and Lucy came back and won that game after dropping the first two. I believe that might have been one of the first tournaments with Championship Sunday. Catherine Parenteau. Match point. Just like that. Callie not wanting to end that way. Great matchup. Nice little paddle tap. Good hug. Little chirpy match. Happy to see those two embrace. Catherine advancing to Championship Sunday. We'll take on the winner of Leigh Waters and Lea Jansen. We'll see who her opponent is right after this break.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
We're back here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open QPA Pickleball Tour. Next match will be Lea Jansen and Leigh Waters. Players just finishing their warm-up on the court. This is a familiar match we've seen before. Lea Jansen looking to beat Leigh Waters. Thinking back to the iconic title match they had in the Orange County Cup last year as Leigh came back and beat her in Game 5. They meet here in the semifinals. Winner advances to take on Catherine Parenteau on Sunday. Leigh getting a little bit of love there from the tape. Leigh, number 1 seed. Lea Jansen, currently the number 4 seed. Great shot there by Leigh. Again, identical shot there by Leigh Waters, just kissing the tip of the tape there. Scoring her second straight point. That time Lea Jansen getting the love from the tape. Great serve there by Lea Jansen. A lot of spin there. 2-1 now. Excuse me, 1-2. Lea long on that serve, not happy with herself. Players taking a little bit extra time between each point here. Annalie looking to build on her early lead. And she does just that. Now up 4-2. Lea known for talking to herself. I'm sure we'll hear a couple come-ons from Leigh Waters. Now up 5-2. Lea putting that one away, giving Annalie no chance. Annalie doing the same as the previous point, putting that away. Still up 5-2. Again, first Grand Slam of the 2022 Pro Pickleball Tour. Players competing for their share of a $160,000 payout and 1,500 PPA points at stake. Could see some shakeups in the PPA standings after this week's results. Those rankings are on a 52-week rolling calendar. So last year's results will be removed, and this year's results will replace them. I believe Catherine beat Simone last year. Catherine looking to repeat here. Repeat on Sunday, that is, against the winner of this matchup. Side out early lead for Leigh Waters. Lea Jansen serving down 2-6. To Lea Jansen, not happy with herself. We will take a quick hydration break as the players think this match over.
Like I'm in a big league, yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in a big league. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stance. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride till the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues, told him don't miss me. By making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly.
Annalie taking a little ice bath over there on the sideline. Cold towel compress. As her mom and partner is talking her through this match. Lea Jansen obviously coming out focused after that timeout. Again, ladies and gentlemen, it is a hot one here in Atlanta. Great point here by Anna Leigh and Lea all over the court. Lea just can't quite get that one. Side out, Anna Leigh up 7-2. Make that 8-2. Lea not happy with herself. Game one getting away from her here. 9-2. Lea wants to think that one over. We will stay here as both players head to their benches and cool off as we approach the end of game one here. Second women's semifinal, we saw Parenteau defeat Callie Smith in an epic match earlier. Following these matches, we will have both men's semifinal matches. Back here. Not sure where the ball is. 9-2, Anna Leigh serving to Lea Jansen. Great shot there by Lea Jansen. Just long. Lea talking to herself again. Not happy with her play here in game one. Great recovery there by Anna Leigh. One of the best points of the day so far. Handful of momentum shifts there. And Lea Jansen really not happy with herself, as you can see in her body language. Anna Leigh looking to close out game one. Up 9-2. Excuse me, 10-2. That will be 11-2. Point in game, Anna Leigh wins game one. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back with game two to see if Lea can stem Anna Leigh's momentum.
Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum.
And we're back here. Game two, Anna Leigh Waters, Lea Jansen. Anna Leigh taking care of business. Game one winning 11-2. Player's not sure where the ball is after that game. Anna Leigh put that ball away. There it is. Getting some friendly crowd members to help find it. Get back to action here in game two. Winner advancing to Championship Sunday against Parenteau. Both men's semifinal matches coming up next. Friendly banter between Lea and Annalie. Here we go. Annalie continues off right where she ended game one. Lea looking to change things up here. Again, we continue to see those delayed pauses between serves. Great point there. Shout out to all those making this tournament happen. Friends over at pickleballtournaments.com. Melissa McCurley enduring the heat over there in the tournament booth, making sure this tournament runs smoothly. Some 1,200 players at this year's Acrytech Atlanta Open. Make that 4-0. Annalie looking to make this a quick game. Lea Jansen needs to think it over. Not happy with how this has started. We'll take a quick break.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back. Lea Jansen with the timeout. Looking to stop Annalie's momentum. And does just that. Great first shot. Lea still looking for her first points here, game 2. Annalie answering with another side out. We need to have our folks over at pickleballterms.com run some analytics and see the average time of matches today due to this heat. (5-0) Annalie in control. Been a fairly quiet match from two personalities that aren't afraid to get loud. We'll see if Lea can make this a little more competitive here in game 2. Lea Jansen still searching for answers. Time may get away from her quickly, though. 6-0 now. Lea going straight back to that timeout. We will stay here for the quick timeout break as Lea Jansen goes back to the drawing board, down 7-0. Not an easy position to be in here, especially in this heat. Need to dig deep. Coming up next on this court, we'll see James Ignatowicz going up against Federico Staksrud. Some new faces, new names battling it out here. The biggest stage in pickleball. James and Federico both looking for their first PPA titles. One will advance to Championship Sunday. After that match, we will see Johnson Koller. We've seen him already today as he had a great match against Tyler Loong. Johnson Koller is going to be taking on Rafa Hewitt. Lea not having great control of the ball. Pretty upset with herself. A shout out to Kathy, host Lewait, and Ben Lacey for refereeing this match. Anna Lee just putting on a clinic here. Lea quite upset with herself now in a hole, down 0-8. Anna Lee serving. 9-0, excuse me. 2 points away. Lea Jansen coming off a great showing in the North Carolina Open, advancing to Championship Sunday before surrendering to medical withdrawal. Lea in complete disbelief, had complete control of the ball, and just goes wide in the put away. 9-0 Anna Lee. Anna Lee 2 points away. Again, similar, but other side. 10-0. Match point. And that does it just like that. Not as competitive as Lea Jansen would have hoped, but great performance by both players. Anna Lee really controlling the ball there, advancing to yet another Championship Sunday. We will see Leigh Waters take on Catherine Parenteau on Sunday for the women's singles final. That will be a great matchup. We'll find out who will be on the men's side after this break.
Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again. For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing? We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your
It's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host the show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickleball, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickleball. Games for you.
And we're back for the first men's semifinal match of the day at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. We have James Ignatowicz and Federico Staksrud warming up here. 12th seed versus 24th seed. Quite the surprise here today.
What a day of upsets we have seen. We've had a lot of great play here in Atlanta. It's hot, the ball's soft, and man, these two guys are up-and-comers. Who would have thought today that the 12 seed and the 24 seed would have the opportunity to play for a championship?
On the other side, seeds 1 through 5 have now been eliminated. We could have 2 double-digit team or individuals advance the championship Sunday. Right after this match, we are going to watch Rafa Hewitt, the 23rd seed, take on Johnson Cola, the 6th seed. I'd have to think Johnson Cola is the clear favorite from this point moving forward, but we'll see what these newcomers have in store. Federico had quite the run in Florida at the Riverland Open earlier this year. We'll see what he can do here on the biggest stage here at the Grand Slam Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Yes, on the women's side, we saw a lot of great play today, Bryce. We were fortunate to see Leigh Waters come out and compete. She always does it great here in Atlanta. She made it to Championship Sunday, and she's going to be taking on the number 2 ranked player in the world, Parenteau. Tell us a little bit about what you saw today out of those two ladies.
Catherine had that confidence in her step, but it was wavering off and on. Callie really pushed her to her limit there, which might be good. Again, this heat is really taking a toll on everybody. Leigh really seemed to advance quite easily today. She played pretty well, taking the Invisalign North Carolina Open off 2 weeks ago, giving herself quite the break to get rested. Looked pretty good out here in day 1 of pro play.
Yeah, Leigh Waters, she was tested early. She played Anna Bright, up-and-comer. Cal. She played tennis at Cal. Cal Berkeley, that is. And she is really a really great player. I don't think a lot of people know that. For the limited amount of play that she's actually put towards the sport of pickleball, to be able to push the #1 player in the world the way she did today, took her to 3 games, and she made Annalie earn that match and win that match, and that's something she should be proud of.
Yeah, we've seen Anna break quite a bit, and I don't think that's the last we'll see here out here on championship court.
Alrighty, well, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back with the first serve of our men's semifinal match here at the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in.
Awesome. We're back here. The first game of our semifinal match. Oh, you don't see that every day, folks.
Federico not happy with himself. Slow walk to pick up the ball. He points to his head. Little bit of a head case there. Big stage. He's going to shake that off right here.
Wow, what a great return to the far sideline there. Federico has been training a lot with Ryan Sherry at the Undergrounds. The two have had a lot of singles playing lately, and Fed's really been getting trained up from the vet, Ryan.
Now, this being a Grand Slam, the person who wins singles will take home 1,500 PPA points. Is that correct?
That is correct, which will be huge points for all these up-and-comers.
I'm looking at both of these guys. They'll both make it into the top 10 if either of them win at all. PPA standings. Huge win.
Start them overnight, Bryce. If you watch both these guys move, their footwork is both excellent. The way they anticipate the ball, they take a split step when they go up to volley, the way they're able to move on the run. Athleticism is at an all-time high during this match. It's actually a thing of beauty. Just watch the way they move the court, the way they move side to side, how much court they're able to cover. It's not easy.
And it's been a long day. I mean, neither of these guys had to play in the play-in this morning, but men's pro singles started at 7:30 this morning with the play-in round. And these guys have been playing since 9:30.
So Fed jumps off to a quick 7-1 lead. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with a friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues. Told her no miss.
Tuesday night pickleball will be coming to you soon, guys, from Jigsaw Health. Talk about doing Tuesday night pickleball in a big way.
Fed looking like he's going to maintain that momentum here, up 8-1 now. Yeah, the day started with an upset when Tyson McGuffin went out with an illness. Jay Devier actually not back in the country at the moment. You can read about that at ppatour.com. Ben Johns is graduating and will be here tomorrow for mixed doubles. Opening the door for some of these new faces and up-and-coming players. Women's side had number 1 and number 2 seed advance. We could see quite the opposite on the men's side. James liking that one right there. Great shot. Again, Connor, I keep seeing these long pauses between each serve today. That court is hot out there.
Yeah, we got up to 97 degrees today in Fahrenheit. They were saying the real feel on the court was closer to 110. Isn't that crazy? So these people, they've got to be in. Oh.
Insane play there.
Point of the day so far. It's a great point there. But they're saying that on the court, it really is about 10 to 15 degrees hotter, which really means you need to be staying hydrated, drinking your pickleball cocktail, and doing everything you need to do to take care of your body throughout a long day. This isn't just like tennis. It's not just one match a day. These guys have played 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches today, and it's tough on your body.
Again, the men's draw started at 7:30 this morning.
Started 10 hours ago.
We'll probably still have another 2 hours until men's are concluded. The men's singles day is concluded.
Both these two players are putting their tremendous two-hand backhands on display.
(9-4). James has found some momentum, but it might be a little too late. Game point now for Fed. Take a look how Federico got here. He beat Julian Arnold in a game. 11-0, 10-12, and then 11-5. So quite the game of momentum there for Federico. Before that, faced off against Alex Newman. Looking to take control here of game 1. Beating Alex Newman. Mitchell Vegas on his way to a match point, game point here. Men's semifinal, and just wide. James also upset Dylan Frazier on his way to the semifinal. Beating Ryler DeHart. And starting the day with another upset, beating Hayden Patriquin. Excuse me, Connor, I'm wrong. He actually beat AJ Koller.
Yeah, definitely 4 notable players all not participating in the event here today. Ben Johns was graduating today. I think he's currently walking with his class as we are playing this match. Tyson McGuffin pulled out because he was sick, and Jay DeVilliers stuck in France. But there's game number 1, and both these players looking to take advantage of some of the players not being able to participate today and really be able to make their mark on the PPA Tour and pickleball in general. What would you like to see out of these two guys, Bryce?
I don't know, and Fed really looks like he's playing the part right now. He came out a little bit rusty with that first miss serve and then a miss hit, but since then he had complete control. He looks really focused. James on the other side kind of catching up with some of his friends and coaches on the sideline. I think Fed's going to take this one home, but Fed's just got to keep doing what he's going to do. James really's got to move around a little more on the court and place those shots. Fed's got complete control right now.
Perfect. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again.
Welcome back to Hotlanta here at the PPA Atlanta Acrytech Open, brought to you by Acrytech. Tell us about these court surfaces, Bryce.
Well, they're hot today, but they look pretty. They look beautiful. Acrytech Sports Surfaces is a great partner of the PPA Tour. Obviously, heading out to each of our stops, resurfacing each pro court with the same surface everywhere we go. It's one of the things that the pros wanted, Connor.
Give them what they want. All right, we're back here in game number 2. Time in, 0-0. Let's see if side has anything to do with this. Can't capitalize off the short return there. Side out.
We saw sides have quite the difference in the North Carolina Open 2 weeks ago. Those facing the big crowd had a little bit more trouble seeing the ball. Quite different than the tournament 2 weeks ago where we saw Ryan Sherry and Julian Arnold advance to the men's championship Sunday match. Today the Heat playing a lot bigger role. You can see all players being a little bit slower between points here.
Federico's looking great out there. He's bringing a lot of pace with his serve. He's hitting down on the ball, generating spin, making it tough for his opponent. The wind is starting to pick up a little bit here today. Wow. Great volley. Some of these folks in the crowd have been here all day, cheering on some of the best fans that we have on tour here in Atlanta.
It's always a great stop here, Connor. third year now here.
Absolutely electric.
Am I wrong in saying this is the first venue that's had a third PPA Tour tournament?
You are right. This is the first time a venue has had a third PPA Tour tournament. That's what gives it its special feel and the way that it looks. I mean, this rock wall, iconic.
Yeah, it's a great environment. Sunken court walking in. I think those crowds will continue to battle the heat tomorrow for a mixed day. Three James has found his footing here in game 2. James has been a lot more powerful here in game 2. A lot quicker with those decisions. So we see Deckelbar walk by again. We'll see him playing tomorrow in mixed doubles with Vivian David. That's a dangerous team. Looks like Federico needs to think things over. He's down 4-3 for the first time in this match. Down. Tomorrow we'll also see Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, #1 seed. Leigh Waters, Ben Johns playing together. Catherine Parenteau and Riley Newman. Kyle Yates filling in for Jay Olivier as he'll play with Jesse Irvin. That'll be a fun team to watch tomorrow. Leigh Waters and Tyson McGuffin joining forces. Deckelbar, Vivian David, the 6th seed. AJ Koller, Callie Smith, who we just saw, as the 7th seed. Excited to welcome back Simone Jardim to the PPA Tour. She plays with J.W. Johnson, who's a great player, exciting to watch. They will be the 8th seed, and a Bright and Tyler Loong, 9. And the 10th seed will be Irina Tereschenko and Pat Smith. Those two played well together last week. Excited to see those two again. The mixed draw is quite deep as we also, I mean, you go down to the 12th seed is Lauren Stratman and Dylan Frazier. Callan Dawson, Megan Sheehan is on. 15th seed. We're going to see a lot of good competition tomorrow. Back to the men's semifinal match here. Federico taking advantage of that timeout. Getting that side out as he surrendered the lead for the first time in this match. 3-4. Federico serving to James. Amazing shot there, hitting that as he was sliding. Watch this footwork here. Beautiful, beautiful shot. Federico focused again. Federico getting out to that big lead. I believe it was 7-1 in game 1. A little more competitive game 2 here. .6-4 Federico going on another one of those runs. So much power on that quick speed up shot. James, you can see on your screen over there, as Georgia Johnson and Gabe Tardio in his corner. Sure looking to give him a couple pointers as he looks to push this to game 3. Won't do it like that. On Saturday, we'll actually watch Georgia Johnson and Simone Jardim compete together as the 7th seed in women's doubles. James going to talk it over in his corner. Down 4-8. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
Great messages there from Takea and Jigsaw Health. Hopefully everyone's staying hydrated, especially those players out here today. Federico, another tear of points. 5 straight now. James getting a little bit of love from the tape there. A little bit of backspin. You can see Lauren Stratman and Lea Jansen battling in your background. Winner of that will advance to the women's bronze. Great shot there. Good sportsmanship by Federico, calling that one in. Coming up next will be Rafa Hewitt and John Sincola. Who would have thought the first Grand Slam of the year would see 2 new faces battling it out at men's singles pro. 9-6, James finding a little more footing. See if he can hold on and force game 3.
Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stance. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Boy got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they stuck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen the rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston. Ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need to.
And we're back. First men's semifinal match of the day. Federico Staksrud and James Ignatowicz. And James has found a little bit of footing. That's 3 straight points now for James. We'll see if he can hold on and force a game 3. Georgia Johnson and Gabe Tardio must have given him some good advice, because he's 1 point away from squaring match 2. Great shot there by Federico. Big reaching cross-court shot. Holding on to a slim lead, 9-8. Adding to that lead now, 10-8. 1 point away from Championship Sunday for Federico Staksrud. Sure, a name we will hear a lot more Exciting story here today at Acrytech Atlanta Open. Federico does it just like that. He advances 11-8, beating James Ignatawa. We'll see Federico battle it out Sunday in the men's pro final on Championship Sunday against the winner of Rafa Hewitt and Johnson Cola. That match coming up next. We'll be back after a couple messages from our partners.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing? We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your 6, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping.
And we're back for the second men's semifinal of the day. Second and final. 6-seed Johnson Koller, who we saw earlier, defeat number 3-seed Tyler Loong. Take on number 23 seeded Rafa. Earlier we saw the 12th seed Federico Stakskrud advance to Championship Sunday. The winner of this will be his opponent on Sunday for 1,500 PPA points and their share of $160,000 purse. Rafa coming out fresh. Someone spotted Rafa Hughes taking a nap in the locker room to avoid the heat today. Hopefully he's well rested. Looks like it's so far a quick 2-0 lead. Rafa really filling in 3 straight points. Beautiful shots there by Rafa Hughes. 2-0, excuse me. Rafa hitting the guaranteed rate sign there. Calling a little attention to our sponsors. Thanks for that, Rafa. 0-2 Johnson Koller. Looking to get on the board here. Rafa looking pretty spry here. Johnson Koller blue t-shirt, Rafa maroon polo. First point there for Johnson Koller. And John now in a hole 1-2 game 1 here. And it's second and final semifinal. Rafa staying alive. Amazing comeback there by Rafa. Enthusiasm shown there. He's feeling pretty amped. Going for the upset here. Rafa would be the highest seeded person ever to make it to Championship Sunday if he pulls this off. John looking to have a little bit of issues getting that ball across. Maybe buying a little extra second. 3-1. Rafa serving to John Hewitt. Johnson Koller, excuse me.
4-1. Yeah, come on.
Wow, Rafa knew that was in before he even hit it. Quick lead here for Rafa Hewitt. 6-1. Those big windups. Really serving him well. John throwing him for a little bit of curveball there to get a side out. Johnson Koller down 1-6. Rafa Hewitt, early lead here in game 1. Having a fun time out here all over the court. Just long on that one. Johnson Koller questioning if that was out. Close, but it looks like it's out there. Referee's Rafa Hewitt has one of the biggest wind-ups I think I've ever seen in the singles game. Quick towel break here. Again, quite hot here today in Atlanta. He always seems to follow the PPA Tour to the Acrytech Atlanta Open.
Yeah!
We'll give our camera crew a pass on that one. Rafa again adding to his lead. Oh, getting a side out, excuse me. 6-1. Rafa in complete control now of this game 1 match. I'm not sure I expected this. Now up 8-1. Amazing play there by Rafa. He deserves that. That's one of the top 10 plays of this tournament. I'd be surprised if there are many more exciting plays than that. Great play there by Rafa Hewitt. Now up 9-1.
9-1.
Let's take a quick look at how Rafa got here. Got Matt Wright and Lucy Kovalova showing up for mixed doubles tomorrow. Rafa Hewitt beating Gabriel Tardio. To get to the semifinal match. Also on his way beating Alvaro Turan. Game point here. Side out. Rafa Hewitt also first match of the day beating Justin Romero and upsetting Anderson Scarpa. In the day of upsets, Anderson Scarpa having quite a good Invisalign North Carolina Open 2 weeks ago. Rafa beating him 12-10, 11-4. Looking punching his ticket to championship Sunday. Here we go. Alan Roman, Tom Richardson refereeing this match for us today. John finding a little bit of momentum here in game one. Still down 7 points. John looks similar in game one against Tyler Loong in games 2 and 3. Rafa wants to think this over. Obviously the momentum shifted here. John Sincola, 3 straight points. We'll take a quick break as these players do too.
Bruh. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Back at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. See if Rafa can stem. Quick little comeback from Johnson Cola. And he gets that side out. Let's see if he can finish it off right here. Rafa looking like he was in complete control in this match until he got to 10 points. 4-10. Great view there by our camera work. Johnson Cola, 4 straight points. Rafa wondering what happened to his 9-point lead, which is now down to 5. 5-10. Johnson Cola stays alive.
That's gotta be out.
Wait, actually, stand out.
Rafa calling it out. Referees agree.
10-5.
John getting some love there off the tape. Friendly, entertaining match. John continues to climb back.
5-10. Wait.
For the first time today, it's
Ryan, how about
turning
your
a little bit.
Oh, never mind. Look at me. Yeah.
6-10.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. I'm gonna send it to your live feed.
Wait.
7-10 Johnson Koller. Once down, 110.
Too good, John.
Amazing, amazing comeback here by Johnson Koller. 8-10, 7 straight points. 8 straight points, 10-9. Rafa Hewitt advantage. Johnson Koller serving. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like this last year. Here we go, 9-10. Rafa Hewitt getting that side out, trying to amp himself up, but Johnson Koller obviously having all that momentum right now. Incredible, incredible comeback. Once was the score. The score was 10-1, now 10-9. Rafa needing to put this one away, or I think Johnson Koller might complete the comeback. 10-9, Rafa Hewitt serving. Game point. And he did it, John, just long. The comeback's in vain. Amazing comeback. Rafa Hewitt, super exciting game one here. We thought it was a blowout. Johnson Koller made it one of the better games of the day. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back for game two.
A lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
And we're back here for game two. Rafa Hewitt going up 10-1 before Johnson Koller ripping off 8 straight points, almost completing the comeback. Rafa Hewitt taking game one and serving 0-0. Winner faces Federico on Sunday. Johnson Koller obviously has momentum right now. We'll see if he can punch his first ticket to Championship Sunday. Again, players moving quite slow in between each hit. Just wide on the return there from Rafa. Slow game two after Rafa got out to that big lead in game one. Great defense there by Rafa, but not quite enough. Johnson Koller getting the side out. Coming up after this, we will have 2 bronze medal matches, and it'll be the conclusion of the first pro day at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. We'll first have the women's bronze medal match, followed by the men's bronze medal match. And that bronze medal match will feature Callie Smith and Lea Jansen. Number 3, number 4 seed. John, great return. Rafa, easy finish. Rafa again with that powerful backhand rip. John can't believe that one got by him. Not a lot of points here in game 2. Rafa getting the crowd behind him. Building another lead like he did in game 1. We'll see what John does if he comes back to what he was doing in game 1. (5-1) Johnson Koller thinking about what he can do different here. Rafa with his signature standing of the paddle. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back.
Too much that I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in the black. Come on.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
And we're back. Rafa seeming to weather the heat a little bit better than Johnson Koller here, maintaining that excitement and animo.
Rafa, the big lefty forehand. And the ooh, look at that two-hand backhand right down the line.
I think John's been a little bit surprised by how Rafa came out firing in this game.
Yeah, very passionate. Johnson Koller, something a little bit different about his game here on the PPA Tour. He's not able to utilize that effective spin serve that he likes to do. And it really limits his singles game, not being able to get that kick, get that extra spin. And so it's probably a little bit different from him today, just having to hit it flat. Here on the PPA, you're not able to generate any spin off a ball toss.
That's got to be difficult to get used to.
Yeah, I mean, most of his events, he's able to do that spin toss, serve, move the returner a little bit. And the fact that he can't do that here, you know, he's got to focus more on a flat, deep serve and, you know, try to get in.
Now, he had that amazing comeback in game 1 after being down 10-1. Wow. Incredible.
Wow, Rafa. Doesn't get much better than that. He gives a fist pump to the crowd. This is a big showing for Rafa Hewitt.
Oh, it's super exciting.
Ooh. Fans are literally doing the wave for Rafa Hewitt.
He's got a lot of fans here. I don't even know where. Is he from here? He must be from Atlanta.
He does have some family here in Atlanta, but we're going to take a quick break here. We're going to a timeout here at the Atlanta Open.
In a world where nothing is as it seems, two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
Back into it here.
Rafa Hewitt to serve. It would be kind of funny to see a Fed and a Rafa in a pickleball final.
It would be quite different.
People do talk about Roger Federer, Fed, and Rafa Nadal. Sounds like we're going to have our own Fed and Rafa matchup on Sunday.
Rafa has great placement there of that ball. He's always placing that 1 inch inside that line.
Noon to midnight. So nice the next 6 hours.
John going wide there, not happy with himself. John really starting to get frustrated with himself. Needs to find that momentum he had at the end of game 1. Just wide on the post there.
If Mr. Hewitt's able to win this match, it'll be the first time we see a player sponsored by Head in a championship in over a year. Last to date was Steve Deacon with Matt Wright back at the Simone Jardim Grand Slam last year.
We're waiting for Steve Deacon to make his return. He's still battling some injuries.
Yeah, mighty Steve Deacon's coming back, actually. His first competition is going to be the Skechers Invitational in Manhattan Beach. It's going to be going on in this upcoming August will be his mighty return.
I'm excited for that. John with a perfect placement and a perfect answer to the hustle there by Rafa. Best weather we've had all day. Got some cloud covered, some wind blowing in. The sun's put most of the crowd to sleep today. Rafa doing his best to keep everybody alert. Game definitely feels a lot different than game one.
Something to note, too, Johnson Cola is sponsored by Pro XR, but he looks to be using an Engage paddle today. I just caught that, Bryce. That's a little different. He's been using that Pro XR paddle the last few tournaments he's been participating in. Maybe we can get a little bit more of the backstory there later.
Yeah, we'll have to send our team down for some interviews. Johnson Cole looking for his first lead of the match, and it looks like Rafa calls it wrong. Rafa calls it out. John questions and the refs overturn. John with his first lead. Rafa wants that one back. Not a difficult shot there, and he just gives John an extra point. Rafa seems like he's abandoned that tough wind-up shot here in game two, and he's going to think it over during this timeout.
And we're going to have a timeout. We'll be right back to you with some more pickleball shortly.
Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out of stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him
This movie makes no sense.
And we're back here at the beautiful Lifetime Center in Peachtree, Georgia for the 3rd annual PPA Atlanta Open presented by Acrytech.
It's a great tournament. Great to be back here.
Blue courts, orange signs, peaches, and a slight breeze.
We need that breeze because it's been hot today.
10-6.
The only state in the nation where a peach milkshake is always available at Chick-fil-A, Georgia.
That sounds good. I'm getting one after today's match. John with a great answer there. Connor, that was an incredible little run there by John to take game two. I think he's got the momentum heading into game three. The beginning of game one, I thought Rafa had this. We'll be right back and see who's going to advance to Championship Sunday.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. 3rd one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
We're back here for Game 3 in our men's semifinal match. It's Jansen Koller taking on Rafa Hewitt, both bidding to be the very first, for their first opportunity to a PPA Championship Sunday.
And Connor, we were right. Rafa is from Atlanta, a couple hours south of here in Auburn, I believe. That's why the crowd's pulling for him here.
Correct. He's here with his wife and his 2 kids.
We'll see if he can pull off the hometown upset. Maybe changing the shirt will help with that. John, quite the quiet player. Rafa, on the other hand, not so quiet. Looking like the Rafa we saw in Game 1. Quick and decisive.
And a quick 2-0 lead. Rafa serving from the right.
Rafa is returning to that big wind-up swing here in Game 3, which made him successful in Game 1.
Tons of topspin. A foot fault on Jansen Koller. That means we've got a side out and the ball will go back to Rafa Hewitt.
Rafa quick with a thank you there for the referees. Incredible shot. We have to see that again. Wow.
The left-handed slap around the post and then the come on. The crowd went absolutely nuts.
Right in front of his family, nonetheless.
And it's all Rafa Hewitt, ladies and gentlemen.
He's got to ride this momentum because he lost a 10-1 lead earlier. 3-0 Rafa Hewitt. 4-0.
This is some of the best pickleball I've ever seen Rafa Hewitt play.
You heard some oohs and ahs. Jack Foster in the background there, I believe playing in the...
The referees are inspecting the ball. It looks like it was cracked. New ball. Rafa Hewitt set to serve from the left.
This has been sure the match of runs. Currently a 5-0 run for Rafa.
I still find it odd to see Jansen Koller wearing the Pro XR apparel with a different paddle. Any insight there, Bryce?
I don't. We got to send our team down there and ask during this next time out. Let's see if we can get an answer for you. I'm not sure if that's new for today or for this match only. don't recall what he played with against Tyler Loong. John's turn. 3 straight points. Right on cue.
3-5.
Ooh. Great hustle by Rafa. A game of runs indeed. We're almost knotted up here.
Rafa's going to think it over. Towel off from the hot day. We'll take a quick break as well. We'll be right back.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back.
So it looks like we've got some insider information here. So Johnson Cola is sponsored by Pro XR. He has an agreement with them that he can use whatever paddle he would like for singles until they come out with a new paddle that fits his style. Thank you for the update, Andrea.
That's quite insightful information. Right on cue. Five. Johnson Cola continues the run.
And a game of runs is right. 5 quick ones for Rafa, followed by 5 from Johnson Cola. And John asked the referee there, please stop calling the score so fast. Stop calling the score so fast. I want to get set.
Interesting. Looked like it threw him off there a little bit. Long on that return.
5.
Great put away shot there by Johnson Cola, looking over at his family. We're going to change sides here now that Rafa leads 6-5. We'll see if he can continue these runs.
So we're going to switch sides here. We've noticed, at least so far, we've noticed a little bit more success not playing against the wall, playing against towards more of the open backdrop. I don't know if side will have anything to do here. We're pretty knotted up close here in game 3, but the same person had won from the same side in game 1 and 2. So if history continues to repeat itself the rest of this match, John would now be on the good side.
And he's only down a point, so I would give him a slight edge in this match. I'm sure the folks here wouldn't mind seeing the hometown hero take it home, though, and seeing him play on Championship Sunday. Six five. Rafa Hewitt looking to build on his lead. Just wide. just wide. Sincola wants that one back.
Rafa Hewitt is opting to stay back, play his passing shots, try to play his angles, turning it more into a tennis-style game, while John Sincola is trying to get up and take away the net.
Oh, John wants that one back again.
Two totally different play styles.
I've noticed when Rafa can stay back and get power on that shot, Sincola loses a little bit of that control he wants. That right there. He can't let Hewitt hit it as hard as he wants. Rafa up 8-6 now. John Sincola not happy, throws his paddle down and is storming off. We'll be right back after a quick break.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back. Rafa Hewitt, John Sincola, second and final semifinal match of the day. John Sincola putting that one away, needing that side out. A little confusion on the court. Sincola serving from the right. Rafa having fun with the crowd, mad about the call, deflecting his now saying good call. This is going to be a good finish, Connor. Rafa having a little bit of fun with the refs. He may want to be careful, though.
Oh, John Sincola tells Rafa Hewitt he's making bad calls and that he got overruled twice. It's getting chippy out here.
Oh, wow. Rafa Hewitt filling it. Connor, I didn't expect this, but this is one of the most entertaining matches of the day.
I would say the most entertaining match of the day. Definitely. I would agree with that 100%.
Good pickleball all day. These guys have actually had some of the best weather all day to play in. Not quite as hot. Rafa really not happy here.
You went like this. Thank you! Come on! His initial call was in. No, he did not.
This is getting a little intense out here. We might need to take a little referee timeout. Get the head referee, Don Stanley, down here. We'll see what happens.
So a ref over a ref overturns Rafa. He contests it. The other ref comes and overturns the other ref. And now he misses the serve.
Ball don't lie. You can hear from the crowd a little bit. Sincola and Rafa both have quite a bit of fans here. Long on Rafa there. 9-9. What a match. John winning that 10-9 now. Match point for John Sincola. Rafa's got to keep the game moving fast. When he slows it down, it's not working for him. Right there. And he gets that side out. Serving 9-10, Rafa Hewitt.
9-10.
Oh, long on Rafa Hewitt right there. John Sincola, another chance to punch his ticket to the championship Sunday. Here we go. Long on that return. John Sincola with the stare down. Didn't expect this chippy of a match.
9-10.
Let's listen, 9-10. He did it, 10-10.
You can.
We need to mic up these refs. These players here.
10-10.
A lot of passion here on the line. I mean, both these two are trying to fight to get to their first PPA championship Sunday. It's a big tournament, one of the 5 biggest tournaments of the year. A lot of passion, a lot of emotion, and they are putting on a display of excellent, excellent pickleball. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in beautiful Atlanta, Georgia.
Still chippy. Rafa Hewitt now with match point. John Sincola had it earlier. Great finish to this semifinal match.
Oh my gosh, and he cuts it. He thinks he's going around the post, and he just cuts it back over for a clean winner.
Amazing match. Rafa Hewitt, quite entertaining. Congratulations to John Sincola as well. John Sincola, great playing out here today. Rafa Hewitt advances to championship Sunday. What a surprise. Congratulations, Rafa Hewitt. We'll see you Sunday against Federico, and we will be right back with our bronze medal matches. Women's match coming up next. Callie Smith, Lea Jansen.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool. Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddletech, let's go again. For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Stay, play, and dine in Margaritaville. Escape while enjoying Margaritaville's signature casual luxury, fun, and laid-back hospitality. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
What an exciting match there from Rafa Hewitt and Johnson Koller. Championship Sunday for singles matches are now set. Last two matches of the day will be the bronze medal matches on the women's side and bronze medal matches on the men's side. Live look here at Callie Smith and Lea Jansen warming up. Third place match here for women's singles. Lea obviously not happy with her play against Anna Lee. Then going on to defeat Lauren Stratman to advance to the bronze medal match. Lea Jansen taking second last year at the Atlanta Open. Will lose those points. Would sure like to retain the minimum third place. So help her standing in the PPA Tour.
Game on. Time in. 0-0. Point.
Great start there for Lea Jansen. 4th seed in this tournament. Callie Smith, the 3rd seed in this tournament. Although Lea Jansen is ahead of her in the PPA standings.
Line out. Zero, one. Point. One. Line out. One. Ball. Line out.
You don't see that very often. Lea Jansen with a fault. Serving on the wrong side. Again, this is a PPA Grand Slam, one of the biggest tournaments of the year. Worth a lot of money, and more important to some of these players, the PPA standings. 3rd place here receives a lot of points. More than a 1st place victory at other tournaments.
2, 1. Line out. One, two.
Third place here at this tournament, receiving 900 points. We're at a 500 tournament. 1st place only receives 500 points.
Two. Line out. Two. Point.
Quiet match here so far for Lea and Callie.
3, 2. Line out.
Callie nearly defeated Catherine Parenteau, pushing her to 3 games earlier today. Lea Jansen coming out a little bit flat against Leigh Waters, looking to regroup here.
Line out. 3, 2.
Callie never gives up on a ball there. Good effort. Side out. Lea Jansen serving 2-3.
2, 3.
No.
Point. Three. Point. 4-3.
Tomorrow, again, we have mixed doubles
3-4.
at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Lea Jansen obviously talking to herself. What are you doing? If you've never seen the PPA Tour in person, it's fun to come out and watch and listen to these players talk to himself, especially Lea Jansen.
4-4. Point. 5-4.
5-4, Callie Smith leading. Neither side with the momentum right now. A lot of back and forth early on game one here.
4-5.
Again, you can hear Lea Jansen talking to herself. How many serves are you going to miss?
5-4.
Yeah.
Side out. 4-5. Side out. 5-4. Side out. 4-5. Point. 5-5. Point.
Callie Smith not happy with herself there. Long on that return, giving Lea Jansen the lead.
Six, 5. Point.
Callie Smith wanted to talk this over. Now down 5-7, Lea Jansen with a little momentum. Callie Smith going to think it over. We'll be right back.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
10-7-5.
Derek Prince with the call there. 8-5 now for Lea Jansen, game 1. Lea Jansen continues the momentum, now up 9-5.
Let out. Five, 10. Let out.
Lea Jansen up 10-5. Looking to close out game 1 here. On her way to her Grand Slam 3rd place finish.
Let out. Five, 10. Let out. Ten, 5.
Callie not wanting to give up game 1. And does just like that. Callie not happy with herself. Lea found some momentum and won game 1. We'll be right back with game 2. Women's singles 3rd place match.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
And we're back. Live look at Derek Prince and Carolyn Dukeson as they talk about game 1. Lea Jansen, Callie Smith making their way back to the court. Long day here for the players. Sun's starting to set here in Atlanta. Cooling off slightly. Nice respite from the earlier heat. Tomorrow's going to be just as hot as we introduce mixed doubles in the first Grand Slam of the season. Callie Smith to serve to start game 2.
Game 2, time in 0-0. Let out. Zero. Let out. Good job, Cal. Let's go. 0-0.
0-0 return back to Callie. Still no points here in game 2.
You missed it.
Again, Lea Jansen talking to herself. Similar to game 1. Very slow start. This one even slower. 0-0. Another side out. Lea Jansen seemed to have found some of that placement she missed in her first game, or her last match against Leigh Waters. Lea not even close on that one. Zero, zero. The dry spell continues. First point of the game. Coming after 12 or so tries. 1-0 Lea Jansen.
1-0.
Just got word our next match will be James Ignatowicz going up against the winner of Johnson Kolla and Jake Kuzmiter. We saw James earlier in a great match. That will be the last match of the day, men's bronze. And will be returning tomorrow for mixed doubles, Saturday for gender doubles and Sunday for championship Sunday. Three-0. Callie Smith still looking for that first point in game 2. Wind's picking up here. Callie calling for a timeout. 4-0. Lea Jansen with the lead. We'll be right back.
All in 1-1.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
And we are back. Callie Smith looking to regroup after that timeout. Lea Jansen up 4-0. Women's pro singles third place match.
4-0.
All right, here we go. 5-0 Lea Jansen in a game 2 that has not featured many points.
5-0.
I'll have to have one of our statisticians, Keaton, run the numbers of how many serves we've had without a point.
Yeah, come on.
Zero 5 call from Derek Prince. Callie Smith looking for her first point. Not coming there. Both players looking a little bit tired.
right back.
7-0. Lea Jansen over Callie Smith. Couple random points scored here and there by Lea Jansen. Not a lot of momentum on either side. Slow game too here. Lea Jansen 3 points away from the bronze medal. The first Grand Slam of the 2022 pro pickleball season. Lea feeling it right now. First momentum we've seen of the match. Timeout. Taken by Callie Smith. We'll be right back after a quick break.
Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rap on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the bed.
In a world where nothing is as it seems.
And we're back. Lea Jansen up 9-0, looking to close out her bronze medal match. Prize money on the line and 900 PPA points.
Here we go, right back. Come on.
900 points further reinforce Lea's standing as the third best women's singles player. And that is going to do it right there. Lea Jansen taking the bronze medal match. We'll be right back with our last match of the day, men's bronze, coming up next.
Fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to shadyrays.com now and use code TV20.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. but we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos.
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Duper, because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
Welcome back to the PPA Orange County Cup in San Clemente, California. Bringing you all the live action here at the beautiful Lifetime Fitness. PPA assigned a long-term contract with the Lifetime Fitnesses across the nation. So you're going to see us at a lot of these beautiful venues.
It was a great process working together with the team to put together the Orange County Cup.
We believe that this facility is going to be a pinnacle stop on the tour, not just because of the venue, but because of the fans and everybody else that is coming out and the energetic feel that they bring to the court. The players love it, the facility is great, the town is supportive. We love San Clemente.
Obviously for us, it was a new experience. It was our largest professional event ever in the state of California. And it was the largest event, professional event in Southern California as well. So
I mean, I think that's the coolest thing. Pickleball is young, right? Building up who the best players are and what's happening in the world of pickleball. And until you see the pros play, it's a completely different game. And they hit the ball so fast at each other. So it's so fun to see that excitement. And when you watch pickleball, you want to play pickleball.
So as far as an outcome of an overall tournament, I would say this one's probably been the best one so far on the PPA Tour. One thing I love about us and our team is our motto is to just get a little bit bigger and a little bit better every single time. And as you could tell, the stands were packed, the matches were incredible. We had some of the best matches that we've seen so far on the PPA Tour. Annalie and Lee were fantastic all weekend. Simone and Lucy, they played lights out. I mean, we were just super blessed to have the best players in the world competing, and our team, we did a great job being able to create that platform for them to excel and also for the fans to be able to come and enjoy.
This game, Riley Newman has been just on fire.
As he just proved, we never give up on a point.
God, let me throw to that one, and then off the net goes for the ATP. Newman, oh my goodness, Riley Newman!
Just put his finger over his mouth and said, "Don't celebrate just yet, my friend." That is some gamesmanship from Riley Newman. That's why we love him, and that's why he's a proud favorite amongst all the PPA tournaments.
What an exchange! And John Jansen keeping Annalie back on that baseline. Annalie finally able to approach the net, and how about that winner? Wide, we got a point in favor of Lea Jansen now. So this one will go at least. The quick hands out of Ben Johns. Oh, the Waters gathering momentum. Leigh all over it. That is going to be in, just in. So the side out, Kovalova and Jargin are able to hold. Oh my. There it is. The championship goes to the world's #1 ranked team. Lucy Kovalova and Simone Jargin.
Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. By making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him put a check up in my hands. Still got time, no cap. Made a few checks, but they all in the raps. Had a few friends, but they suck in the past. I don't even trip when I'm thinking about that. Hopped in the whip and we all in black. Shawty wanna ride to the hop in the back. 0 to 100, seen a rev on the dash. They ain't catching up, dog, I'm moving too fast. I'm in the big leagues. Told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. I need a bag, bruh. I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. By making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh. Send it through quickly. I'm making his dog like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands.
And we're back. Last match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Men's pro singles bronze match. And a day full of surprises on the men's side. We have new names again for the bronze medal match. Excited here to crown a new champion at the Grand Slam Atlanta, Acrytech Atlanta Open. Also battling out for third place here. James Ignatowicz. Going up against Jake Kuzmiter. Battle of Jake and James here. Highest place finish on any PPA tour for both of these fellas. Long day at pickleball. Both of these players advanced to the main draw this morning, but the men's main play-in started at 7:30 this morning. The main draw starting at 9:30.
Give me that, come on.
Over 10 hours of pickleball. James wanting that to land in. Jake getting the benefit there. Jake with a miss hit there. Zero, similar to the last game we watched, game 2 between Callie Smith and Lea Jansen. Jake getting the first point of the match, and then a side out. Got a long walk there for Jake as the ball jumps over. Those barriers and those courts have been cleared for these bronze medal matches. Jake taking his time, getting an extra breather here. DJ got it confused there for a minute. We're back to playing. Jake just wide on that turn. Point for James Ignatowicz. A little bit of confusion there from the referee. James Ignatowicz off to the hot start now. Jake Kuzmaier looking for answers early in game one. Jake Kuzmaier in the white shirt, James Ignatowicz in the purple shirt. James continues good command of the ball, up 4-2 and serving. Jake Kuzmaier quickly erasing that lead. Great shot there by Ignatowicz. Five 3 now. Ignatowicz serving to Kuzmaier.
Wow.
Again, ball escaping over those barriers. No matter how this match finishes, this is the highest either of these players have ever finished on the PPA Tour. And their seedings will surely be higher next event they compete in. Winner of this event receiving 900 PPA points, with more than double either of their totals. Both sides still looking for a little momentum here. Ignatowicz with a slight edge, 5-3. Jay Kuzmaider not happy with himself. Feeling like he had a chance there to strike. Great shot there by Ignatowicz, waiting to see what Kuzmaider called that. He did call that in. 6-3 now, game one. Kuzmaider just wide, really upset with himself on that one. Closer look, easily out. Ignatowicz up 6-4. Both players very quiet, contrasting styles to the last match we had between Johnson Koller and Rafa Hewitt. James Ignatowicz with the timeout up 6-4. Both players are going to think it over and see how they can build momentum here in game one.
Two fearless pickleballers fight to save humanity from utter annihilation.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Not on my watch. Let's go.
A struggle of epic proportions.
Just another day in the office.
Oh, so that's how you want to play it?
A battle for the ages.
You underestimate my power.
Don't try it, Lucy. I have the high ground.
And an electrolyte drink to unite them all.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Bring me the jigsaw.
Pickleball cocktail. Jigsaw Health presents Bring Me the Jigsaw.
Not today, baby.
Coming soon.
This movie makes no sense.
James Ignatowicz with the serve, up 6-4. Not a lot of points, a theme we've seen a lot today. Players seem to be beaten down from the sun, heat, and humidity here today.
Nice.
Both players still searching for that momentum here in game one. Roll back and forth, back and forth. James Ignatowicz playing with Ben John's new Yola paddle. Jake Kuzmiter electing for the Electrum.
Yep.
Nice shot there by James. Putting Ignatowicz up 7-5. 8-5, there's that momentum we talked about. Jake Kuzmiter going to talk it over as he's down 5-8. We'll be right back.
Shit I've been through, so I put it all in that rear view. Clean money in a black whip, got old problems with the friends new. Yeah, I'm in the big leagues, told her don't miss me. Ballin' like Houston, ayy, feeling like Whitney. Yeah, I need a bag, bruh, send it through quickly. I'm making his dog, like I'm in the big leagues. Yeah, told him I'ma hit it out the stands. I deserve another 100 bands. I deserve another 100 fans. Told him this was always in the quick for it. Peeling off like the whip orange. Seen they effort this piss poor. I got too much I gotta tend to. Car payments and the rent due. Told y'all that I'm 6 foot, but with the money stabbing, I'm 10-2. Too much that I've been through, so I put it up.
Sorry, 1 second.
James Ignatowicz continues the momentum after the timeout. Jake Kuzmiter 2 points away from a game 1 defeat. 1 point away. James Ignatowicz from a game 1 victory. 10-5 game point. Oh, and that will do it. Great cross shot there by James. Ignatowicz winning game 1, halfway to his first bronze medal on the PPA Tour. We'll be right back.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Managing text chains is a hassle. Juggling social media threads is a part-time job. There should be a simpler way to play. At Pickle Play, we do it all. Find and add courts, find and message players, schedule events, create clubs and groups, and so much more. Download the only pickleball companion you need today. Pickle Play. Games for you.
And we're back here for game 2 of the men's pro singles bronze medal match. Again, after a long day, over 12 hours of pickleball in the men's pro draw today, we're coming to a conclusion of the bronze medal match between Jake Kuzmiter and James Ignatowicz. James Ignatowicz taking game 1, 11-5. Let's see if Jake Kuzmiter has an answer here in game 2. Jake having a good laugh, I think. Wrong server there. Again, best 2 out of 3. We'll be back tomorrow morning with mixed doubles all day. Saturday will be gender doubles, and Sunday will be championship Sunday. Again, that ball jumping those barriers there. We're going to have to get someone over there.
No. I didn't see the call.
0-0 still. Jake Kuzmiter not happy with himself. 1-0, James Ignatowicz taking the early lead. There we go. That's the shot Jake's been looking for. James Ignatowicz getting some love from the tape there. 1-1 again. Slow start here to game 2, just like game 1. Jake Kuzmiter wanting that one back.
If I want to have a chance, it's impossible miss.
Talking nearly into our microphone at himself. Impossible miss there. Not something any pro would normally miss. Not happy with himself.
Frustrated to have a shot.
As you can see, the players quite sweaty. And heat and humidity definitely a factor today.
I can't find anything, guys. I can't find anything.
Jake again, super upset at himself. Some uncharacteristic misses. See if James Ignatowicz can take advantage. Early defensive battle here. Some ref is talking to some fans here.
It's unplayable. I'm taking time out. I mean, I don't know.
Jake Kuzmiter pretty upset. A little bit of chatter going on. We'll take a quick timeout, get our bearings. We'll see you in a minute.
John's?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're getting right back to it. James Ignatowicz with the serve up 5-1. James Ignatowicz got there and didn't hit the shot he wanted. Jake Kuzmiter, much needed side out. Ball just not doing what Jake wants right now. Giving the serve back to James Ignatowicz. Looking a little bit like Jake Kuzmiter might be running out of some steam. Every time Jake gets it going, it just comes just short of getting that second point. James Ignatowicz looking to build on his 6-1 lead.
I mean, like,
Nothing going Jake Kuzmiter's way.
Possible. And it's just those hip. Dude.
There's the shot Jake has been looking for. Let's see if he can turn it into a little more momentum. Down 1-6. James not giving Jake Kuzmiter any room there. fall landing, just long.
Dude, everything's high since I can't get a ball.
Kuzmiter again talking to himself.
Why do I have dips like this, man? I just need to play well consistently. At least be able to make my best shot consistently. I can't do that.
Need to get him mic'd up. See what's going through his head.
No, that's good. Wait, this guy's online now. Nice shot.
James Kuzmiter, we need one more timeout. I believe that's his last. We'll take a quick break as well and see how game 2 concludes right after this.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
And we're back here. James Ignatowicz serving up 7-1. Points coming at a premium right now. Great shot there by Jay. Much needs side out, but he needs points.
This is tough to watch. Tough to play. Tough to watch.
Jake Kuzmiter having fun with himself in the crowd and trying to figure out how to get back on track. 7-1.
I can't play. I swear to God, I can't play.
Jake Kuzmiter talking to himself that he can't play, doesn't remember how to play. I think he'll come back. He's right there. He's keeping James Ignatowicz at bay. No points since the last break. call there on point. Waiting to see if Jake was going to call that out. 8-1 now. 3 points away from our men's bronze singles winner. 9-1. 2 points away. James Ignatowicz from his first ever medal on the PPA Tour. Can he close it out? James Ignatowicz going all out for it. Just coming up short. Jake Kuzmiter, now or never, down 1-9. And he got it. 2-9. First bounce that went his way in quite some time. Started with a great deep serve, and that third shot was just long. James Ignatowicz 1 point away. 10-2. Men's pro singles bronze medal match at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. Match point. And Jake Kuzmiter lives. Ask the fans not to help him pick up the ball. Needing an extra second of rest. We'll be right back.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Jake Kuzmiter holding on. Incredible shot there. Jake Kuzmiter. This might be the point of the match. The whole day going between the legs. The crowd giving a hand for that one. Match point. Excuse me, Kuzmiter. Jake Kuzmiter. And that will do it. James Ignatowicz. Jake Kuzmiter. James Ignatowicz, third place finisher at the Acrytech Atlanta Open. First Grand Slam of the 2022 Professional Tour season. Congratulations to both these gentlemen. More than doubling their PPA points and bringing home some prize money. Thanks for joining us here today. We'll be back tomorrow with mixed doubles action. from Lifetime Fitness and Peachtree Corners. Go get yourself that peach milkshake from Chick-fil-A, and we'll see you tomorrow.